Drop that down. Pass it all around. It was a little hitchy yesterday when we fired it up, and then it kind of like balanced itself out. I don't know why that was. Or like it started out and it had like a couple of issues here and there, and then it just started playing smoothly. I don't know why that was.
Press the friggin' start button, would ya?
We're emulating the Dreamcast, which, you know, is still kind of not in the greatest of states, but it seems to be doing okay-ish. It seems to be doing okay. We beat Lucius yesterday.
Hello? Press the button.
We beat Lucius yesterday. And then we started up Evil Dead Hail to the King. Lucius was a game that you could play. It's not terrible. I like the fact that it took some chances and it was kind of, you know, like a point-and-click puzzle game.
Come on,
I always like that kind of stuff. You know, but it definitely harkens back to some of, like, the older 90s, like, point-and-click stuff where it's, like, moon logic. It's got a little bit of that. Most of it makes sense. You just need to, like, hunt through the environments that you're in. But it was fun. And we started up Evil Dead Hail to the King.
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm crazy. Simply because I've heard the voices.
I've tried to play this a couple of times, and I've never really done much in it, mainly because it's got infinitely spawning enemies, and that is what I would call, like, a bane of my existence. I don't like infinitely spawning enemies. It can be extremely frustrating and annoying. The nice thing about this game is that when you kill an enemy, it'll drop items. That's really good. It's always really good. You can also collect, like, mushrooms, and they, you can turn them into fuel and, what do you call it, health, which is good. So you could just, like, run around, slaughter a bunch of enemies, get some fuel and health, you know? That's not a bad thing. I think there are, like, very specific spots where mushrooms grow. So we could just, like, run around and collect mushrooms and health and all that and slaughter a bunch of bad guys and probably be okay-ish. The beginning of the game can be a little rough, but once you kind of get out of that section and you can, like, manufacture your own health goods, I think you're a little better off. It's a little rough so far. I don't know if you could do that for ammunition. We haven't really shot much of anything. I shot, like, 5 or 6 rounds at the... We fought one boss yesterday. We got up to the Hellbilly, I think it's called, boss. And we beat this spider lady, but that was it. Then we saved. I think our next mission is to go into the church. I think it's the church. I think that's what the map and the instruction manual called it. So we have to go through this labyrinth, trying to find our way over there. It's an interesting game so far. It's you know, it's definitely survival horror for sure. And it does something different with survival horror, which, you know, it's not just like retreading the same ground. I mean, to an extent it is, but also it's doing something different. Like, the combat's unique. You know, in a lot of survival horror games, you're not really doing melee, you're usually shooting something. Where this game does have shooting, it also has a focus on melee combat, which is cool. It offers some unique things, so I can deal with that. It seems interesting. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Go Miami Heat. Why are we cheering for the Miami Heat? The basketball season just started, didn't it? Did they beat the Wizards? They beat the Wizards? Dude, it's so hot today. It's so hot. So damn hot. It was 90 degrees outside. Like, my house. Is that a Heat jersey? Nah, it's Wizards. It's got a... It says Washington right across there. It's a John Wall jersey. John Wall obviously doesn't play for them anymore. But It was a Wall jersey. Which makes me sad now. Which makes me sad. Oh, they lost to the Grizzlies. No, they beat the Grizzlies. Screw you, Memphis. Ha ha ha. Good for the Wizards. No, this, it may look black. This is like that dark navy blue. This is that dark navy blue, and then you got the red. It's red, white, and blue. It's not, I mean, it's a really nice jersey. It's a really nice jersey, and it's super long. It's a double XL. It's huge, man. It's huge. I didn't realize how big a double XL was gonna be. The Memphis Grizzlies, exactly. It's been a cool 75-ish weather over here. It's been all over the place. We actually had to turn the heat on a few weeks ago. We had it drop to like the mid-30s. I don't think it hit freezing yet, but it got pretty cold for a while, which was good. You know, I mean, that's fall weather, you know. You get some nice days, you get some warmish days. You get some cool days. But man, I did not expect it. Like, it's been steadily getting slightly warmer the past few days. Like, I think it was like Thursday, it was like beautiful outside. Then Friday, yesterday, was like warm. It was in the 80s. And then today it was like 90 degrees outside. I was like, why is it so hot upstairs? And then I went outside and I was like, why is it so hot outside? Oh man, yeah, like uncomfortably warm. Uncomfortably. I would totally take 75, man. I think that's what it's like outside now. I think it's supposed to be in like the 70s. Which is nice. I can't, whatever. Yeah. I would take that. I would definitely take that. Cool is nice. I had to turn the house fan on. There's always a fan going on in this room. Well, regardless of whatever room I'm in, I have a fan on. Which is nice. It's for that like ambient noise. But also, man, I like having the air move, you know? In summer and winter, you can have like stagnant air, especially in like the winter when it gets hot, and just being able to like circulate air in the room is just, it feels nice. Feels nice. It feels nice. It feels nice on my people skin. My people skin. I have people skin? I don't remember what buttons do what. Right. I feel like it should load this every time, but it doesn't. Overrides, right? Load override. You? That should fix this, right? No. It didn't. Maybe it did. Why? Where is it? I don't remember what I changed. Yeah, that was it. What happens here? It's... I didn't change anything. Oh! I didn't change anything! What the hell, game? What the hell? It's so confusing. Oh, I probably should have put the ammo away. Whatever. Right trigger runs. Right. Alright. So we gotta go into this, like, crazy maze area and try to figure our way through things. Is this a path? It is! Did you drop anything? Ah! Drop something. Okay, we'll go this way. Ah! Ow! Bad skeleton. This way. Ah! Double bad skeleton. Ah! Okay, that was a dead end there. Okay, don't do that. I don't know where I was. But what I do know is that I died.
Let's go.
Okay. Easy baby game. Ah. Okay, the other way seemed like a dead end. So that's not good. That also is a dead end. What? Okay, not good. Not good. Let's go this way. Okay. That's health.
I'll swallow your soul.
Yep, don't want to be here. That's very wrong.
I'll swallow your soul.
Okay. So this was a dead end. We have a lot of health now, though. How much fuel do we have? An okay amount.
Swallow this. Groovy.
Groovy. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so everything I did there was wrong? No, that was the exit?
I'll swallow your soul.
This game again. You know it. What other game would we play?
I'll swallow your
Ah,
soul.
here we go. Okay, one of these paths.
Swallow this.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Health?
Say hi to Disco for me.
Man. You're always supposed to drop health. Ah.
I'm out.
It's a dead end. This isn't helpful. They respawn like entirely too fast, man.
Let's go.
Okay. That's sort of the right way. I don't know how I got there.
I'll swallow your soul.
So we go down this way. This is correct. Then I went this way. Then I went this way. This is correct. Okay. So down there wasn't correct, so it's got to be to the right. There's an up and a down here, maybe. Ah!
Munch on this. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, munch on these. You can.
Swallow this.
Yeah, swallow
Say
on
hi to
these.
Disco for me.
Weed killer. We got weed killer.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, tree bitch. Let's go.
What? Nuh-uh. Okay. I can't see it?
I'm out.
I win. I used all my healing.
Yet another page.
Who's out there? You must leave this place now.
All right. Keep your shorts on. Are you that Allard guy?
Yes, I can't believe you survived. I barely made it back here before the woods sealed my exit. Professor Nobi warned me that the forest might come to life.
Yeah. Read about you back at the cabin. Look, the professor really screwed things up, didn't he?
His soul is restless. The events he caused in life weigh heavily on him in death. I've been searching for a way to stop the evil he unleashed.
Well, we all got our problems. Listen, you got the book, right?
Yes, but there are missing pages.
Yeah, I've been finding them all over.
You have them?
Yeah, basically.
All 5 of them?
Look, maybe I don't have every single page, but you gotta understand how hard it's been getting them.
You must find the remaining pages.
Whoa. Hold on, Padre. I'm not your little whipping boy, you know. I got my own things to do.
Listen to me. Find the pages and bring them here, to me. Our salvation lies within those passages. Here, take these. Maybe they'll help you.
My car keys. How'd you get them?
From a girl.
A girl? Must be Jenny. Where is she? What happened to her?
I saw her in the woods, taken by the evil. I gave chase, but couldn't keep up. I found these just before I lost them. She can still be saved, but only if we hurry.
Okay, so let me guess. You're just gonna hide behind your big gate till I come back, right?
The evil still lurks in the woods, very dangerous. But now that you've overcome that tree, it should be much easier to navigate the area.
But still too dangerous for you, huh?
Right. Meet me here when you have the rest of the pages. Go, quickly.
Hey, let's get one thing straight. I don't like being ordered around, okay? You got me, Padre? Padre? Yeah, nice hat.
Nice hat.
I'll swallow your soul.
Allard gave you your car keys. No, it's the Wizards. Why would it be the Trailblazers? This is blue. This is blue. You colorblind freaks. And you guys call me colorblind. This is blue, not black. Wow. No one knows colors. It's amazing. Looks black from here. Bad eyesight. Bad eyesight. Looks blue to me. Looks blue to me. If I shaved my head and bulked up, you'd look like my plumber Johnny Sins. Is that because of you watch too much porn? What's up, Willie Rage? What's up, Axeman? How you guys doing? When you got closer, it looked very navy. Looks black again now. It's your eyeballs. It's your eyeballs. It's not red, homie. It's green. No, it's red. No, it's red. It's definitely red. Someone's got to get their eyesight checked. Someone's more colorblind than me. Oh man. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, we got another save. That's good.
I'll swallow your soul.
That's good. You've had your daily wear contacts in 4 months. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't think you're supposed to do that. The same pair for 4 months? I think that's like really bad, and that's how you get like eye infections and stuff. Maybe. $365 my ass. Necronomicon page 3. Long before man, the Dark Ones trod the ways of darkness. Their maliciousness was great upon the earth. Maliciousness was great upon the earth. All creation bowed beneath their might. Cool. I need 2 more pages. Eye insertion. It is. It's literal eye insertion. The gate is locked. Come back when you have all 5 pages. I have all 1 pages. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of anything going on for ourselves right now, do we? Uh-oh. These are so flimsy, you hate taking them out. You can't do the stretch and hard blink. You have to put a finger on it to grab it. I don't know how. I've never put in contact lenses before. I don't know how they're supposed to work or not supposed to work. Like, as far as, like, putting them in and taking them out. I watched my ex do it a bunch. I don't know how you be getting... No, I guess you get used to, like, fondling your eyeballs, yeah.
I'll swallow your soul.
Ah! Oh, that's so much easier to get home. No goodies? I'm just getting scammed left and right. Gonna make me use all of my...
Why? Say hi to Disco for me.
Run, Bruce! Oh my god. Putting them in, no problem. It's just taking them out. Yeah. No, I have the key. This battery could power just about anything it puts its mind to. Perfect.
Oh, good. Another page.
Cool, a pagey. I was wondering how that would work. Still no problem getting it in, you just have to take it right back out and flip it. I don't think you're supposed to turn them inside out. Harder lenses to remove, you put a finger at the outer corner and pull it taut. Then blink and your eyelid scrapes the contact off your eye. Gross. Don't you scrape an eye. These lenses text you afterwards and laugh. You have a car battery powering your left leg? I don't believe you. Car batteries don't power legs. Huh. That's not what I expected. And how we would get this stuff. Okay. We just need to hoof it. Need to hoof it real good. No. No bats. No bats. Bats bad. Cool. And this is gonna blow donkey chunks.
I'll swallow your soul.
I like how they like swallowing. If I were evil-spirited entity, I don't know that I would enjoy swallowing a lot, so it's pretty cool that they do. Ah! What? Lies.
I'll swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul.
Ah! Well, how do I get out of here then?
I'll swallow your soul. 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 I'll swallow your soul
I gotta fight the boss again. Why did that get so complicated?
Let's go.
Damn. I am raging. I am raging. I am quite incensed.
I'll swallow your soul.
I don't even remember where I went. That's the worst part of not remembering what you did. Not remembering.
I'll swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul.
Stop it. What?
I'll swallow your soul.
I thought that was the correct path. It turns out it wasn't.
I'll swallow your soul.
Perfect. Horseback is in Friday the 13th, part 6. Horse Shack.
Whoa.
Horse Shack. Do I mess with Rage Against the Machine? I do like Rage Against the Machine. They're pretty good. You and you.
I'll swallow your soul.
Okay. We win again.
Oh yes, yet another clue.
Maria, the Battle of L.A. Maria.
I'll swallow your soul.
Sure. Arnold Horseshack. Welcome back, Cotter.
I'll swallow your soul.
I don't know what any of those things are. Gorilla Radio, turn that shit up. I know what that is. Tom Comerford. Please tell us which of our songs is not woke so that we can delete it from our catalog. Yeah, Rage is good. Rage is good. It took me a while to get into them. When I was a kid, I was not a fan of Rage Against the Machine, but when I got into college, I started to understand them a little more. Up your nose with a rubber hose. What?
I'll swallow your soul.
Not good. What? Tom Morello's one of your favorite guitarists for sure. Yeah, Tom Morello's a really good guitarist. Absolutely. Like, the fact that he was just like, yeah, this guitar is busted, but I'll make cool sounds with it. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. this shit broke. Don't mind me. I'll fix it. He made some neat sounds with a broken guitar. It's really cool. The sound effects he makes up are so tight. Yeah. Township Rebellion, and called the radio station to see who it was. Tom Morello and Mike McCready play guitars. They're synths, not strings. Oh, they play them like synths and not strings. I got you. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, not here. Is not where I'm going. No, I think this is wrong. I think...
I'll swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul.
I have no idea where I'm going. Stop touching me!
I'll swallow your soul.
I got time for this. And Kim Thale plays guitar. I get some other foreign instrument. I don't know anything about Soundgarden or Pearl Jam, I'll be perfectly honest. Those are groups I never got into. Saw an interview with Tom where he said he was trying to scratch. Yeah, you could definitely hear that wow 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 wow. That's supposed to be like imitating scratching. I mean, there's no question about it.
I'll swallow your soul.
Yeah, he was trying to DJ on guitars. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty obvious based on like the sound that he's creating, which is pretty cool.
I'll swallow your soul.
Okay. None of this is operating in the way I think it should. I want to go south. No wonder. I'm an idiot. I want to go south. I keep going north and going like, why is this so different? Because I'm an idiot. It's like, where the hell am I going? Run, Ashley. But the sounds Morello creates are definitely creative and unique and something like wholly his own creation. You know, there weren't, I don't know that there was anybody that sounded like what he was attempting to do, at least at the time, yeah?
I'm out.
Slaughtered. Okay, run! Run for the hills! Get away from the goblins! Alright. I didn't do the battery thing!
I'll swallow your soul.
Slaughter! Turn your chainsaw on! My chainsaw won't turn on. Broken. I'm an idiot. An idiot. An idiot. You need the stupid car battery to do the stupid car things. You dummy. You big dummy. You big dummy. You big dummy.
I'll swallow your soul.
Elizabeth, I'm coming. You big dummy. Okay. Car move. Battery acquired. Required.
Oh, good. Another page.
Sure. Logical direction to face there. Okay, I know everything that I'm doing now. I do not. I do not.
Swallow your soul.
I think occasionally like a mushroom or something will spawn in here. Maybe if we wait like a second or two, we could get a free mushroom. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Yeah, I always thought that people that enjoyed Rage Against the Machine were trying to be edgy and cool, and I was like, these posers. I was like, look at this LA kid thinking that he's all edgy and cool talking about bringing down the system. What a poser. And then I got older and I found an appreciation for Rage Against the Machine. I really like them. I really genuinely like them. Another Day is a Lion, right? That's another project with Della Roca and isn't Chuck D? What's the one with Della Roca, Chuck D, and Be Real? Like it's good. They're all good. And you know, Della Roca, One Day is a Lion. That's it. One Day is a Lion. It's good stuff. It's genuinely good stuff. Alright, I don't know. I waited 6 years. Yeah, we still need to get in there too. Audio Slave with Rage and Chris Cornell replacing. Yeah, that was horrible. I was like, oh, okay, this could be interesting. Yeah, Chris Cornell's awful. I listened to like 2 songs of that and I was like, this is possibly the worst music I've ever heard. I don't, yeah, I know, man. I don't like, what, he was from Soundgarden, right? Not my kind of music, man. Yeah. Yeah. Not my kind of music. Not my kind of music. 90s edge rock is not my jam. 90s edge rock. Like, I can't stand Pearl Jam. I can't stand, oh god. What were the other ones? There was Pearl Jam and, Stone Temple Pilots. Like, that stuff is nails on a chalkboard to me. Soundgarden, all that stuff is just, it makes my ears bleed. It makes my ears bleed, and not in the fun way. And not in the fun way. You got big into grunge from your ex? He was on your hip-hop shit at the time? It's a audio sound that makes my brain angry. I don't know what to tell you. It's just not for me. And so I gave it a shot. I was like, oh, okay, Audio Slave, this could be cool. I like Rage Against the Machine. If you have the entire band, except for, like, the lead singer, how bad can it be? And it was horrid. it was horrid. It just wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. I don't mind Alice in Chains. I don't mind Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains is very different from Pearl Jam and STP. You know, they're very different. I don't mind some Pearl Jam. I mean, some Alice in Chains. Like, Dirt's alright. I can get down with that. Maybe it's just because I had, like, a bunch of friends that were Lane Staley, right? He was the lead singer to Alice in Chains. I had a bunch of friends that were, like, super into him. And I was like, dude, I fucking hate, like, Nirvana and shit like that. And they were like, this is different. And I was like, alright. And I listened to it, and I was like, oh. I think what really got me into them was listening to their acoustic set on MTV. I think a lot of people that did that. Now, I'm not saying that I'm like a big fan of Alice in Chains. I'm just saying I like them more than some of the other groups that were out at the time. And yeah, I think in big part, I think it was their like MTV Unplugged thing that that made me go, oh, I didn't hear the Unplugged, you know, when it came out, because I could have cared less about that. But when a friend of mine like was like, dude, you just need to listen to this shit, I was like, fine, just quit badgering me. If you shut up, I'll listen to your garbage. And I enjoyed it. I surprisingly enjoyed it. Oh, right. You have to hit save. We'll save in the B slot. Alice in Chains Unplugged is the best of all time. The MTV Unplugs. That's subjective, no. A lot of people think Lauryn Hill's is really good. A lot of people think Nirvana's is really good. Purely subjective. Pearl Jam's just 7 songs off the first album, and you were pissed. I don't think I ever heard theirs. You got fucks with Danzig? I'm not familiar with Danzig. I know of them. I know they're metal, but other than that, no. Isn't there like something wrong with like the lead singer to Danzig? Whoa, we just like appeared on the log. Nice log appearance.
You're a little old to be a Wolverine. Then again, we seem to be running low on new recruits.
Thanks, but no thanks, Doughboy. My scouting days are over. And so are yours.
Oh boy. Okay, that didn't go well. There's a comic called Glenn and Henry Forever about Glenn Danzig and Henry Rollins being roommates. They fight demons and undead shit. Am I wrong?
Let's go.
Didn't Danzig, like, say some, like, terrible shit? Or am I thinking of somebody else? And are in love but never quite act on it? That's hilarious. Good for them. Okay, almost. You're not sure? You never keep up with the backstories of artists until people say something. Danzig tried to sue them, you think? Henry laughed about it. You like Rollins' band?
Press the friggin' start
Never
button,
was a
would
Black Flag fan. Carlos Santana said some bigot shit last week, and you were like, damn, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. That's a shame. He walked it back. It's still not great, though. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm not super familiar with Danzig, so... Funny. Alright, put them down like the bad habit that they are. Okay. We found the key to the archery range. Perfect. You hated Cena kowtowing to China? He was elevating your opinion from the social media good takes until that. Has he been doing that recently? I haven't heard any of that. I can't say that I keep up with John Cena and the wrestlers. Oh yeah, yeah. I like KRS-One's music, man, but some of his opinions make me go, why? Why? He did half in Chinese. The rocks are heavy, but with a little work, they move out of the way. Okay. We did it. And there's a save? Hell yeah. Sure. We're one ahead. We're one ahead. This was before COVID. Turn! Kill them! Turn on, chainsaw!
Hold still, will ya? Kumbaya, baby.
Ooh. Free heal. I don't know how I got a finisher with no... with no fuel, but I'll take it. But I'll take it. I'm a finisher. I love finishing things. I'll finish you off with a kiss. Mwah. It seems to be working attacking without it. The large cabinet looks as if it might hold archery equipment. Too bad it's locked. Darn it. Dr. Dre kicked a woman down some stairs. Oh man, I remember. It was a reporter, right? And there was like this big hullabaloo about like battery and stuff like that. Didn't he do something to one of his exes as well? D. Barnes, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Looks like someone was practicing here recently. I remember hearing about that years and years ago. KRS-One pummeled PM Dawn off stage. I kind of feel bad for PM Dawn. A lot of people hated on him. They were just kind of trying to do their own thing. There was that big, like, you don't represent hip hop, you know, kind of like questioning your blackness kind of thing, and I kind of felt bad for them. They were just trying to do their own thing. I mean, their music wasn't going to be for everyone. I kind of liked Memory Bliss. I kind of wasn't that the name of their song, Memory Bliss? Yeah, all right. There's some like Christian rap, you know. Like, they're just trying to do their thing. How the fuck you gonna come out peace and love hip hop then call Carrot? Did he actually do that? They joked about it on that Eminem show. They called him out. What did they say? I didn't know that they called him out. I didn't know that there was like beef between PM Dawn and KRS-One. Well then maybe I should change my opinion, huh? I always thought that all I heard was like mainly they got like picked on by a lot of the rap game and were never like quite accepted. They had their audience, don't get me wrong, but they were never just like fully accepted. Which, I mean, they didn't necessarily make music I enjoy, but there's lots of groups that make music I don't enjoy, you know? As long as you're like happy making your music and you're not hurting somebody else, I say more power to you, you know? Do what makes you happy, right? So if they're doing what made them happy and they were providing other people happiness, I got no problem with it. Maybe when I was younger, I was like, yeah, they soft, get them. Maybe. I could see myself thinking that when I was a teenager, but yeah. Call yourself a teacher, but who do you reach? Or something to that effect. Oh, so like they was starting some beef. Still learning about 90s and 2000s hip-hop you never listened to? So am I. There's a ton of stuff out there. There's a ton of stuff out there. So much. So much. And some things that you would never realize. What is it? Kenny Parker? Was that something that you got? Was that something that you got from DJ Kenny Parker on his YouTube channel? You love beating white boys? I could see that. I could see that. MC Funky J, he was gonna kill him. I can see the juggalos. I can see the juggalos being a bit overbearing at times. Hammer put a hit out on third base. Yeah. MC Search doesn't know when to shut his mouth, though. Like, that dude can weave a tail, man. That dude can weave a tail. But Search got a big mouth. And I don't think that that's, like, exaggerating anything, you know? Like, I find the guy highly entertaining, but yeah, man, that dude doesn't know when to shut up. The Cactus turned Hammer's mother out. Dude, it's a great album. And the Gas Face is a great song. Gets the gas face. Dude, I love it. Like, all that stuff is great, but yeah. KMD, yeah. You heard this real lame Juggalo song recently about miracles? It was so cringe. I like how, what was it, Shaggy? Like, magnets, how do they work? Like, I heard him try to, like, walk that back and be like, look, man, I was just talking about mystical things. It's not like I don't understand how magnets work or, like, people don't understand how magnets work. I was just saying it in more of a mystical way, and I was like, no. No, you don't get to walk that one back. I know it's arbitrary, but you don't get to walk that one back. you don't get to take that back. You said what you said to a lot of people, and you came across as kind of ignorant. You don't get to take that one back. You're the one that's in charge of writing what you're writing. If you want to sound like mystical and crazy and like the weird mysteries of the universe, pick something better, dude. Pick something better. You chose that. And you thought it sounded cool and deep, like you're like 13 years old, man. It was Violent J. Okay, it was Violent J. I don't know the two. Shaggy is the only one that I remembered off the top of my head. Constipated Monkey. I like KMD a lot. I like KMD more than I like Doom. The dude who was to be the tech boy for Opie and Anthony's podcast, I'm not super familiar with Opie and Anthony. I listened to like a program or two of theirs, or maybe like 10 minutes of it, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. There's something else. They are something else. Violent J met Neil deGrasse Tyson recently, and he taught him how magnets work. That is adorable. That is adorable. I would watch that. I would totally watch that. Is that on YouTube, Willie? Put that in the Discord, man. I will totally watch that. Okay, Violent J, this is how magnets work. I want to see that. I bet you it's super informative. He liked Opie and Anthony for Patrice O'Neal and Bill Burr and Louis C.K. They did have a lot of comedians on their show. They did. I couldn't listen to them. I found them more annoying than anything else. They were, you know what they reminded me a lot of? Like Family Guy humor. They reminded me a lot of Family Guy humor, and Family Guy stuff just isn't for me. They were before Family Guy. I'm just saying, like, as far as, like, I could draw a parallel to for why I wasn't a big fan of theirs. I just found them annoying. It's still a good talk between Neil and Violent J, though. SNL also parodied the Miracles video, and it was funny. They did, and it was funny.
Hey, you little bastards.
I took a step and instantly died.
Let's go.
Well, that wasn't nice. I don't know what I'm doing there. Shaggy's kid looks like Shaggy, and your kid just looked like Shaggy. Everyone's kid looked like Shaggy. Danny Brown had both ICP on his... He had ICP, not both ICP. There's another ICP. ICP. I do CP. Danny Brown is a interesting human being.
Hold still, will ya?
He is definitely an interesting human being. He's been through some shit, man. He's seen some shit. I may not necessarily like his work, but he's certainly creative. I don't like his albums, but his features are fucking amazing. Is that like a fair thing to say about somebody without sounding like an asshole? Like his choice of like content and stuff I'm not like a huge fan of, but yeah, his features are wonderful. Wonderful. He had a cool show called Danny Brown's House. Not familiar. You tried sticking with his podcast, but it's too tangential. And that's you saying it. He's just all over the place. I got you. ICP was on the house show, Vice. You like Danny Brown more on other people's? Yeah. ICP has some great songs. They get a lot of hate because of their fan base. I thought their fan base was probably one of the better things about ICP. I know they wanted to like label the Juggalos as like a gang, but I think it's become more recent years where things have changed. But everything I had heard about like the Juggalos, what do they call the group? What do they call their fan base? There's a name for them. Is it just... No, it's not Juggalos. There's a name for them, right? I heard that they were like a very welcoming community. Yeah, it's just Juggalos, okay. I heard that they were like a super welcoming community, and then as of late, I've been reading here and there that they've become a little more toxic, which is not something that you want to hear, but maybe it's just like incidences that people are having. I mean, not everybody's a great human being, but I had largely heard nothing but good things about them. I've never been a fan of ICP. I've tried multiple times to listen to their stuff, and I can't get into it. I can't get into it. I don't see anything wrong with that. We're having a conversation. I'm good with that. Mini-Mez? They are, but they always show the most white trash Juggalos. Fair. Yeah, we're all the discarded. Yeah, that was like the idea, is like everybody there is kind of like an outcast, which is why they're like so accepting of outsiders and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, there's always bad apples. You can't have like a giant group of people and think everybody here is going to be a good individual. There's always those that like to sow the seed of hate and meanness and stuff like that. So yeah, it's inescapable. But I think largely on a whole, but yeah, I've heard more and more recently that people have been having bad experiences at shows. The Gathering, yeah. Because like 1 in 5 are telekinetics. Yes, they all have ESP powers, I'm sure. Very common, very common. The hell are you talking about? Okay. So what am I trying to do? Just get over to the other side.
Let's go.
I have no idea what's happening here. So there are some kids there and they're shooting, we're at an archery range, so they're shooting arrows at me. But yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. No idea. It's a little confusing. You were a huge ICP fan from middle school to your early 20s? Hey, nothing wrong. Like what you like. I tried to get into them and I just couldn't. Whatever they were on was not what I was on. I had bought, I don't remember what their first or second album. Like I like the look of their covers to their album, whatever they call their clown zombie face thing. Like, I always thought that their covers looked really cool. And I was just, like, one day in a store. And I was like, alright, let's check it out. Let's see what they're putting on. It was either Carnival or Carnage or Ringmaster. I honestly don't know which one it was. They have similar covers. They both have clowns on the cover, so I don't know which one it was. It was one or the other, and I wasn't a fan. And then I think it was the Amazing Jekyll Brothers, where I was just like, alright, let's give ICP another shot. And it was horrible. it was horrible. Like, I bought it because they had ODB on it and Snoop Dogg, and I was like, all right, let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like. Let's give them another shot. And yeah, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. Whatever ICP was on was not the thing for me. That's your favorite, Ringmaster? Yeah, I think that's their second one. They make Legolas look like an amateur. They do. Riddlebox is your favorite. Yeah. Whatever they were on was not what I was on. Did not float my so-called boat. I don't know what we're doing here. I mean, maybe I could just charge them. You know, like, what's the purpose of getting over here? I just got torn up. Is that, like, the closest one? Am I supposed to shoot them? I don't have a gun. Maybe we should bring a gun? Twisted is pretty good. They were one of the things that I disliked the most. That feature.
Bastards.
I did not like them. I did not like them at all. Yeah. It's one of those to each their own kind of things, you know, that's music. Alright, I'm gonna charge them. Turns out charging them was the answer. A rifle for some reason. The Wolverines didn't make use of it. You won't make the same mistake. Oh, cool. I think we have all 5 pages now, too. Atman the Ants strip vinyl. $1,000. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. You gonna buy it? You gonna buy it? I got $1,000 for music. I wonder if I have any albums that would be deemed expensive. I had a bunch of stuff, at least like hip-hop wise, that went out of print on CD. Like MF Doom's first album, like his first pressing. I don't know if that stuff's like really worth anything other than to like certain individuals, but I got a bunch of like old like hip hop albums and stuff like that. Did they stop pressing De La Soul stuff as well? Or was that just they couldn't put it on? They couldn't put their stuff out. Found all 5 Necronomicon pages. Return them to Father... Yep, you got it. You have a CD worth about $100. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I probably have a few that are worth like $100, but nothing that's like $1,000. Return them to Father Allard before it's too late. I'll be working my way over there. No Limit Records. Bouncing and swanging.
Swallow your soul!
Swangle Jangles.
I'll swallow your... I'll swallow your...
They're not dropping anything? We're getting scammed, man.
I'll swallow your soul! I'll swallow your soul!
Yeah, soul swallowing. You got it. Hold on. Let's, heal up a little. We'll save. It's a compilation. Apparently, they can't get the rights to release it streaming because most of the artists are dead. They can't deal with, like, the estates or anything like that, I guess.
The pages. Did you find them?
I got your stupid pages. Now what's next? What do we gotta do to get my girl back?
Our work's not yet done. You must help me get into my church.
Our work? Oh, that's a good one, Padre. What are you, blind? I'm the one doing the work around here, chump. I got your pages. Now why the church?
Inside is the path to the Kandarian dagger, an artifact of great power, used with the Necronomicon. We can vanquish the evil once and for all, but I haven't been able to get past the doors.
Oh, so it's good old Ash to the rescue again, huh?
Enough! Find a way inside the church. I thought I heard a woman's screams.
Hey, whoa. Why didn't you do something?
I told you something's been blocking the doors, and I'm weakened from...
Yeah, look, spare me your boo-hooing, okay? Heard it all before. Look, I'll get inside, but you better hope Jenny's all right.
Once I see you're inside, I'll catch up to you.
I like how he let me in and then went back to the other side. What artists are dead on No Limit? Ah! The stone is broken. This hat used to be worn by the Wolverine troop leader. Stone is broken into 1,000 pieces. 1,000? I don't like the tick-tock noise. Why is it tick-tocking? Bad clock. Is that a button? Oh, no, it's like a marker. I like this. It's creepy. Darlene, devoted mother, sister, daughter, cousin. Sister, daughter, cousin. Pritchard remembered for his giving heart and his purty mouth. Oh my god. You got a purty mouth. Squeal like a piggy. There's a lot of expensive vinyl out there. A lot of expensive vinyl. This stone is larger and quite a bit creepier than the others. It is inscribed with just one word, mother. I don't know just what I heard. I don't know what you just heard either. Was it me? Devo Duty Now for the Future CD is $64 dues. That's a lot. That's the only one you don't have currently. I've heard some of Devo's stuff outside of, you know, like Whip It and their other. They're not bad. They're an interesting group. They're an interesting group. You want a copy of Anemia by Tool on vinyl, but it sells for 1K as well. I never got into Tool either. Like an ex of mine and a friend of mine were both huge Tool fans. They made some interesting music. Their videos were cool. I would like put their videos, I would watch their videos, but I would mute it. Those things were trippy as hell. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to save. But cool. I literally just saved. I don't think we need to drop anything in the box either. Just revving the chainsaw seems to do damage. Seems to. I'm not entirely sure. A perfectly spun doily. Okay. Linda's Michigan State sweatshirt. The offering plate is empty. Okay, I think that this goes here. Right? Right, but I want to know what they say. Linda beheaded by a shovel, then planted by one. Oh, that was the one? Herb, when a great tree dies, a great sapling comes along to take its place. Herb. Ted, he gave them hell. They gave it back. Wolverine leader's hat. The headstone's missing. Okay, now we can do that. So we're just missing the other item. Cool, cool. Tape will allow your game to save. It said something about this former doctor was buried with his medical bag. Okay. It had a save. Not gonna do me a lot of good, though. Interacting with things in this game kind of sucks. You can't be holding a direction when you're tapping, like, the interact button, or else it, you know, doesn't interact.
Swallow this. Uh-oh, clean up aisle 5.
Ah. Which is not common in games like this. That's weird. Have I played Shadow of War? I've played the first one. Was that Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War? Which one is that? The sapling's obviously tainted by evil. Even this young, you know it's going to grow up to be a bad tree. I played whatever the first one was, and I had an okay time with it. It got a little long in the tooth towards the end of it, but it was a cool idea. The Nemesis system's really neat. The idea of playing a more expansive version of that game gives me anxiety. I watched somebody play through a good chunk of it, and she seemed to enjoy herself, but I was just like, oh my god. It looks like it suffers from the same thing that a lot of Ubisoft games suffer from, which is bloat. It's a really cool idea, though. I like the Nemesis system, and the combat's decently fine. You know, it's heavily inspired by, like, Assassin's Creed and the Batman Arkham games. Which is cool. You know, and they offer some interesting aspects to combat and stuff, too. You know, it's not just, like, dodge and counter. A bunch of other things and stuff that you can do with, like, your spirit moves and all that. So it's got something going for it. But it's not necessarily, like, my jammy jam, you know? You played the first one, you want to play the other one? You got it on GOG earlier this year. If you had fun with the first one, I don't see why you shouldn't play the second one. Especially if you like Lord of the Rings. I think in large part, that's kind of why those games are so well received, because they were like competent Lord of the Rings games, and those are kind of few and far between. For every Two Towers game, you know, for every like Two Towers game you have, you know, that was done by EA in like the early 2000s, you've got like the Fellowship of the Ring on like Nintendo or Super Nintendo. Those Golem was a huge flop. Golem looked like it was a cash-in, unfortunately. I mean, when they said that they were making a game based on Golem, I was like, that sounds like a terrible idea. And then it came out, and I was like, yeah, it was bad. The Lord of the Rings RPG was good. The game was fun. The story was absurd. The fact that, like, they sent, like, a second group of people in Like, here's another fellowship. Yeah, yeah, I believe it. But yeah, no, the game was fun. The combat was interesting for sure. I had a good time with it. I played all of those games. I played the like official games that had, you know, the movie bits and stuff. I played the RPG, and then there was like another Hobbit one that came out on like the Xbox. I played that too. I was into it for a while. I still couldn't read the books, but like I don't like high fantasy reading, but as far as like video games, I'll eat that shit up. Like Game of Thrones is a snooze fest to me. But a movie like Lord of the Rings is far more entertaining. They focus a bit more on the action than the talking, even though there's a lot of talking. There's a lot of good action that kind of like balances that out, and the world building that Peter Jackson does is fantastic in those. So those were entertaining, but on the large, you know, like I'm not a huge high fantasy, but in video game form, I love it. I'll play Dragon's Age. Have you played any of the Dragon's Age games, Willie? CD and vinyl, country, today's country, Duran Duran. Makes sense to me. Speedrunning, The Hobbit. I liked that game. It was fun.
Whoa. Now this is really weird, as if 2 of me weren't enough.
No, dude! God, I was pounding on the start button. Oh, shit, man. That seems like a really easy fight. I was pounding on the start button.
Let's go.
You couldn't get into Dragon Age? You think it was the combat? What did you play it on? Did you play it on, the PS2, or did you play it on, like, the Xbox 360, I'm sorry. Did you play it on console, or did you play it on PC? Oh, okay. I know that the two are largely different, so I was just curious what experience you had with it. Maybe you should check out the PC version. It might be a little bit more your taste. I don't know. I've never played the PC version. I played the console version. I like the console version. Yeah, it's a little goofy and clunky, but you know, it reminds me a lot of like BioWare's, you know, games. So I was just like, yeah, this makes sense. I enjoyed them quite immensely. I thought they were a lot of fun. Beep boop beep beep. I cannot not do anything with his medical bag. Wait, can I grab his bag? Can I grab your bag? Let me grab his bag. Grab bag. I want a grab bag. Boy, the skeletons don't drop stuff often. Alright, I just need to remember to heal when we get in there. mean, I would... There's probably lots of other, like, CRPGs that like, emulate, like, Lord of the Rings. It's highly influential. That was just, like, the first one that came to my mind just because of... I really enjoyed the story in Dragon Age. I had a lot of fun with that. My biggest complaint with Dragon Age was Inquisition, because they didn't allow you to import your character through console. You had to go online to a website to do it, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't think I can do that. I win! You modify your chainsaw with new parts you found.
Okay, dark tunnel. Probably evil. That's convenient.
I should probably heal. Okay. Cool beans. The trapdoor is too high to reach. Dang. Well, we're in it. We're in it to in it. Drop something helpful. Health. I'll take it. Okay, hit me a little too much. Ooh, save. Ah! Two Duran Duran, two Talking Heads, two Adam Ant, and two The Fix. Is The Fix 80s as well? White Boys. That's my favorite Duran Duran song. White Boys. White Boys. My buddy got so upset. He was like, they're not saying white boys. And I was like, are you sure? Because it sounds like they're saying white boys to me. I've probably heard The Fix before. What's a big song by them? Do they have any like big popular songs? I like the Talking Heads. Saved by Zero. I don't recognize the song title. One thing is gonna lead to another. I don't recognize either song title. I'll have to check them out. I'll have to check them out. Given an opportunity. We get to watch a movie? Beep 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 boop 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 boo. Love movie. So you got the next album, 90, and then the 2022 one. Nice. That's a lot of music, man. I hope you enjoyed listening to it. Various fruit jars with expired contents. There are better ways to go blind. Funny. The pipe is slowly leaking. Looks like it could be tightened. What'd you grab, Bruce? Oh. It was the record player. A wrench. An ordinary wrench used for tightening nuts. I love tight nuts. Talking Heads and The Fix. It's like, why the hell haven't I got more of their stuff? 6 of them are coming Wednesday. The Old Fix and 1 Adamant. The 3rd from the 9th. You remember, please allow 4 to 6 weeks to delivery. I do too. I haven't listened to enough Talking Heads. I need to listen to more of their stuff too. I am not at all familiar with Adamant, though. Not at all familiar with them. Let's do it. Great. I got squirted on. Get squirted on, son. I'm not like stunning them anymore. Rejects from an extremely unsuccessful yard sale. Strawberry jam. Dude, I'll take some strawberry jam. There's some great preserves. Tears for Fears. Adamant. Order fits well with Duran Duran. Pet Shop Tears for Fears is a little more polished. I like Tears for Fears. I don't have a lot of their music, but I got some. And what I do have of it, I really enjoyed. That's your splurge for this month? The Hurting is awesome. You have Big Chair. Mostly just Hurting. The Bodines. There's a song by the Bodines that I really enjoy. That was like a largely unfamiliar name to me. And I picked up an album by them and I really enjoyed that, which I was like, I don't know who the hell these people are. I'm down. I'm down with the get down. I didn't even get into looking for Oddball sequel prequel. What's an Oddball sequel prequel?
What the? Annie?
Someone's in my fruit cellar. Someone with a fresh soul.
Not girlfriend.
Someone in my fruit cellar.
Well, good thing I saved. Good thing I saved.
Let's go.
Okay, she sucked. I could use shotgun. I could also use rifle. Let's use shotgun.
Groovy. Groovy. Groovy.
What? It healed. Why did it heal?
Let's go.
No, open it. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna shoot the hell out of this thing.
Groovy.
Sure.
Groovy. Groovy. Groovy.
Okay, not going super well.
Groovy.
What? I thought I killed her. I thought I killed her. It's really hard to discern where you are. I don't think that we need to, like, shoot her that much. I think we're just trying to get her into the next phase. Yeah. Because she heals back up, so shooting her too much isn't going to get me anywhere. She does sound like a monkey. We'll keep the shotgun ammo with us. Yeah, she's making monkey noises.
Groovy.
Like a constipated monkey.
Groovy. 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 Groovy.
I'm out.
I'm more upset that we lost the last time, man. I did so well there.
Let's go.
I'm not quite sure how to fight her.
Groovy.
Sure.
Groovy. Groovy.
What's getting her to get
Let's
her
go.
health back? Like, why is she getting health back there? And how can I stop it from happening?
Groovy.
Did none of those rounds hit her?
Groovy. Groovy.
It was the exact same thing as last time.
Let's go.
She's so elusive. Oh, I forgot to get, I just can't see her in the environment, man. Like...
Let's go.
No idea how to fight this thing. This is tough. This is tough.
Groovy. Groovy.
And it's a lot of ammo.
Groovy. I can't fucking hit her. Groovy. Groovy. Groovy.
You move so slow and she's so erratic. Like, it's one thing to have to, like, shoot an enemy. She has a, like, bar and a half of health. Because no matter what you do, when you get her down to half, she, like, recovers. She's got a bar and a half of health. I don't know, like, the best way to, like, bring her health down. Like, shooting her in the first phase, it's... I don't know. Like, it feels like a waste to shoot her in the first phase. I don't think that you can, like, pause while you're attacking. I think that's what ends up getting me killed, because I'm, like, still in, like, an attack animation. Dang it, man. We were so close a couple of times. I really don't know what the best course of action here is. For whatever reason, when you get knocked down,
Let's go.
You can't keep holding forward. The game would just say no. You know, you're not going to move forward anymore. But, like, I hit forward again, and I don't move forward. So I'm, like, kind of, like, frozen in spot for a little while when you stand back up. Really frustrating. I mean, honestly, it seems like getting close to her in this phase is just like a really bad decision.
Groovy.
Cool, it's great that I missed all those shots. I really appreciate that.
Groovy. Groovy. Groovy.
Maybe we just shoot her. We just use all our ammo and just shoot her.
Let's go.
So I don't know what else to do. She's a damn bully.
Groovy.
Sure.
Groovy. Groovy.
Dude, why do you have fucking iframes, man?
Groovy.
That's such trash.
Groovy. Groovy.
I rule!
Well, nice of you to show up, Padre. Hey, how about for once you... What the hell?
Jenny!
No, stay away from her.
Hey, what's going on here?
She's possessed, you idiot. Now quickly, give me the dagger. We need it to fully open the vortex.
Oh, no. Little news flash for you? No rifts in time or any damn vortexes, okay? Been there, done that.
Fool, it's the only way to banish the evil. The rift must be opened. Give me the dagger, or she'll be lost forever.
So how do we keep it from sending us back with it?
Narath al Nosferatos, Kanda al Azroth, al Ruah,
Hey, yo, Alec, get the gum out of your ears.
Azkara Telal Gidan, Endul Yutuk, Azag Toth Aradato!
Ashley, is that you?
Yeah, baby, it's me.
Really appreciate all your help, Ashley.
Oh, you bastard, you tricked me.
Oh, no fooling you. Hey, I was gonna get the book one way or another. Just seemed easier to have you do it. See you around.
Ash! Help me!
Here we
we go again.
I'm coming for you, baby.
I've got no health. I don't think we could do this. I mean, I won, but I got no health.
The warrior from the sky came. The one from my dreams. He made a most glorious entrance. For days I had been awaiting his arrival, since the reign of trinkets began. It was years before that I foretold of his coming.
You're him.
Him? Him who?
The one Alziz spoke of. The warrior from the sky.
Uh-huh. Hey, where am I?
Damascus, in the year 730.
730? Oh, great. Round 2 with the primitives. Hey, listen, you see 2 other people land around here? A girl and a guy? Guy's my height, my weight, kind of good looking?
Yes, 2 others fell during the reign of trinkets. They were taken to the guild temple. Soon after, the mad poet, Abdul Aziz, was cast out of the guild and thrown into jail. He spoke of your arrival. Most thought him to be insane.
Guild? What the... Look, never mind. Where can I find this Aziz fella?
He awaits execution in the jail. But the bridge is out and the minions of the guild roam free about the town. I must go. I shouldn't be seen talking to you, but hear me, warrior. Tread carefully. An unholy evil sweeps across the land.
Yeah, so what else is new?
Yeah, I got like 1 HP, man. We have no health. Shiraz, the state of affairs grows worse. The city has become a place of bedlam and unrest, and we merchants must band together. The road figures are going to and fro at all hours of the night. Indeed, there are strange happenings at the temple, and there have been sightings of what can only be called unearthly guards. These soulless animated skeletons have been seen roaming about the town. How are we supposed to make a living in this kind of climate? We have to meet yours, Ali. It'd be good if the game was like, here's a bunch of, like, health and ammo and everything. McG. McDonald's. MacGuffin. Oh, that punk bitch. I remember that guy. I remember that guy. I was gonna say, did I just, oh. Would that be a mushroom? No? Does it have difficulty? No, it's just got 1 difficulty. Bullshit. Uh-oh. Dude, I got 1 HP, man. Kicked his ass. This handle's part of a pulley system used to control the bridge.
Bring it on.
He dropped something. Didn't drop anything! Well, we're fighting the boss again. Maybe I should have saved. They respawn really fast.
Bring it on.
I need to have, like, some sort of health at the end of the boss here, man. It's alright. It's tough. It's alright. It's alright. It's all good. It's alright. Eat my food all damn light. The monkey screaming boss. Yeah, we're back to the monkey screaming boss. Scream on these.
Groovy.
Boy, oh boy, do I really dislike the... fucking iframes that the goddamn enemy gets, man. That's infuriating.
Groovy.
Yeah.
Groovy.
She jumped right where I was, man. How big is your fucking neck? Turn! Jesus Christ, man. I just don't know how to fight this thing. Like, it felt like I was kind of doing okay there, taking pot shots, but...
Let's go.
I don't know, man. This is rough. Rough McGruff. The crime-fighting crime fighter.
Groovy. Groovy. Groovy.
under the fresh stone.
Groovy.
Nope, no, I was like, oh shit, she doesn't have full health. No, she does. No, she does. When you get knocked down, you have to like reset like hitting buttons.
Groovy.
In like just the bad a position as the last time.
Bring it.
I don't know what we're gonna do here. Mushrooms like randomly spawn in. Maybe we could just like wait around for some mushrooms to spawn in and then I can feel good about myself.
Bring it on.
I thought that noise was mushrooms spawning in. Like, I think there's like an audio cue.
Eat it.
Oh. Oh. This isn't helpful. Very non-helpful. Evil skeleton men. So we're back into the Army of Darkness. The Army of Darkness. I need like mushrooms and shit, gang. Mushrooms and shit. You gonna give me that? Probably not. We are hurting. We are hurting. Oh, what's that? Door is locked from the inside, great. The pulley system for the retractable bridge is disabled. Kind of like my mental state right now. Oh, did it just work? Cool. Note of execution. Abdul al-Aziz, having been convicted of a crime against the city of Damascus, has been condemned to death. Public execution to take place on Wednesday, the 23rd of October at 11 a.m. Wow, that's very precise timing, huh? Where I can go around here? Okay, looks like we're going in the door.
Ah, so you're that crazy writer guy, huh?
Warrior from the sky, I knew you would come to save us.
Hold up a minute. I'm not here to free you. I'm just looking for a couple of friends.
But you must help me. A great evil is taking over the city, and it shall consume the entire earth if not stopped.
Hey, one thing at a time. First, what's your deal, Shmuel?
I am Abdul Aziz of the Guild, or at least I once was. We had uncovered the ancient texts of the Dark Ones deep within the earth, and I had been translating the passages. and as I neared completion of the Necronomicon,
Whoa, 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 hold the boat. Stop right there. You are the clown who wrote the Necronomicon? Buddy, I ought to kill you right here.
I didn't write it. I only translated its passages. Its true origins are not of this earth.
Listen, Spinach Chin, that damn book has been a pain in my ass for the last 8 years.
I understand, and I warned the guild of its power, but they banished me. I had been translating the passages needed to dispel the evil when the other, the one who looks like you, arrived with the girl. He had with him a completed copy of the book.
So this guild didn't need you anymore, huh? They just threw you in here to what, shut you up?
Precisely. And now your dark half is helping them. They have no idea what they're about to do, and the girl is in great danger. You must free me, so I can complete my work. It is the prophecy.
Why should I help you? You cost me my friends, my sanity, my hand. I walk with a limp thanks to you, Gramps.
If not for mankind, then for the girl.
All right. I'll get you out of here, but no funny stuff. You got that, Gramps? Now what do we got to do to bust you out?
The marketplace. Find the merchants. Mention the white scimitar. They will know of what you speak. Now go!
The white scamator? Cell door is locked and bolted. There's no visible means of opening it from either side. The white scamator? That's good music. Oh my god. A chasm separates the market from an ancient armory. A jug. This jug's filled with a strange exotic liquor. Bam. Now it's fuel. Sweet. Dude, that boss fight was rough. Like, all the boss fights so far have been, like, pretty straightforward and simple. That boss fight was rough. I have no idea what they wanted from me. Or was it over there? If we could just hang out here for a bit and get, like, a shit ton of mushrooms. You know? I'm all for it. Where was the next one? I heard it. Heard it appear. I like how seamless the transitions are between scenes. Good. Nothing around here. Like, this is definitely a interesting survival horror game for sure. I'm not talking to you guys yet. I'm looking for mushrooms. My mush. Y'all seen my mush? My mushes? Mushes for touches? My mushies? I thought I heard one spawn in. I'm almost positive that that noise there, that sound effect, is the mushrooms. Could be wrong, though. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Yo, right there. Like, there's nothing around here. So I think this is the most opportune time to at least get a ton of health mushrooms. Yeah. It seems like a good decision to me. I don't know what the maximum amount is, but we'll get a bunch. That way I can at least be okay-ish. They don't refill 1/2 health, but it's, you know, close enough that it feels like it's a halfway decent decision. The only thing that this game could use is a turnaround button. It's the only thing that I could use is a 180 button. Yes. We get mushrooms, we acquire happiness, right? Happiness is like a warm happiness. 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 Yo, a red one? Hell yeah. More fuel. Happiness. Happiness. I'm feeling better now. I was nervous, and I was upset, and I was distraught. I think I feel okay now. We used a lot of ammo. You do not get a ton of ammo in this. I don't know if enemies drop ammo, if that's like something that might be more common. Like maybe if we get some like big murder kills with the chainsaw. Those delightful executions. We have some fuel in the chainsaw. We have some fuel. It's mushroom time for mushroom folks. Don't talk about me and my yolks. Stirring up my stirring pot. Eating food, that's all I got. Smelling socks and eating greens. Putting it down with collard greens. Wait, did I rhyme greens with greens? Nice. Stinky robes and bad wizards. Take away forked tongue and creepy lizards. Wow. Fantasy rap, y'all. Fantasy rap. Where are these damn mushrooms, man? I ain't got time for non-mushroom having non-mushroom town. I mean, I guess we're okay. We got 7 heals, and I can fill up my tank again. I should probably just, like, drop all the ammo off. 1 round. I don't plan on shooting anything currently. The bosses are pretty frequent, too. I mean, we fought, like... Once we started fighting bosses, it was like, here's a boss, here's a boss, here's a boss. Because we fought... What was the first boss we fought? We fought... the spider lady. We fought the spider lady. Then we fought the tree. Then we fought the camp counselor. And then we fought the dungeon lady. One at the bottom of the house. Like that was like 4 bosses in very quick succession. Maybe no more mushrooms are gonna spawn. Maybe I picked up all the mushrooms you can mushroom. Alright, well. Let's go. I was hoping and praying and wishing. I was hoping and praying and wishing and hoping and praying and wishing and hoping and hoping and hoping and wishing. The merchant is distrustful and refuses to talk to you. Okay. What a cornball. Temple door is locked. There's a large mural depicting the moon swallowing the sun. How does moon swallow sun?
Bring it on.
It's not like I can unequip anything. What do you want me to do? Distrustful. Can I go through the door? Ah. Okay. These bits of metal can be used to upgrade one of your weapons. Oh, cool. Can I do it right now? Shotgun. Give deadites their daily recommended dose of salt the hard way. Okay. Now I have, what did they call it? Rock salt shotgun? Sure. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I don't have, like, any ammo I can shoot anything with, so it's not like it makes any difference.
What in the hell? That's my Delta.
Warrior, it is you.
Uh-huh. Nice shop. Love what you've done with it.
Indeed. This was the biggest item that fell from the heavens. Akmal would have claimed it if it hadn't crushed him like a melon. Now, how can I help you?
Yeah, say, Mr. Merchant, do you have any, white scimitars?
Ah, you've spoken to the mad poet. Before he was jailed, he was helping a small band of us. You see, the guild has created a compound, a white powder that will make a storm of fire. We were to use it against them by destroying the temple. But you, warrior, you can now use the compound to help free Al-Aziz.
By blowing the door.
Yes, it is very powerful, but the powder lies beyond the temple walls in the courtyard. Find a way inside. Bring me some of the compound and some form of fuse. We'll talk afterward.
Uh-huh. White powder, fuse. Got it.
White powder. What kind of white powder we talking? What kind of white powder? We need to get the white powder and some type of fuse, but like what kind of white powder? What kind of white powder? White powder, white powder. I like white powder. White powdery substances can be quite nice. Quite nice, like sugar, flour, cooking stuff, you know, baking soda, cocaine. No, not cocaine. Totally, yes, that thing. What? Open the door. It was just hit a button on the wall. That was it. I solved the mystery. Can you guess who? It's a mystery. Can you guess who? It's a mystery. Can you guess who? It's a mystery. Can you guess who? Can you guess who? Can you guess who? It's a mystery. Can you guess who? It's a mystery. Can you guess who? Can you guess who? There's no mushrooms for me or you. Do you think Ash is just on this like psychedelic trip because of all the mushrooms he does? Because we've eaten a lot of mushrooms, man. A lot. Like, maybe an uncomfortable amount of a lot? He doesn't drop anything, you turds. A view of the city of Damascus. It's a long way down. There's a nice water fountain. Don't mind if I do. The water is warm to the touch and emanates a foul odor. A powerful white scimitar can be used as part of an explosive device. Scamator. I got it. Temple door is protected by a mystical incantation. What's up, Stubby the Bee? How you doing? Nice B-motes. Nice B-motes. Nice B-motes. B-power. Do you also enjoy the products that bees create, like wax, royal jelly, honey? I like eating bee throw up. It's like, this came out of a bee, a user, okay. And it can go in me, user, okay. Sounds like a plan. Are you less distrustful of me now? The merchant gives you a length of rope. And he was a ghost! Oh yeah, we have quite the selection here in the Hive for humans to consume and buy for the Hive. It's always for the Hive, though. Hive mind. Bomb components, useless without a case. I think we're gonna get something from the merchant, though, right? I cannot get any closer.
All right, I got the stuff. 1 sack of powder and 1 fuse, like you ordered. Now, what do you got for me?
Take this.
My fuel tank. That's great.
The merchant hands you a gas can from your old car. This used to be an integral part of your car. Nice. Not anymore though, right? This game could make for a fun remaster. Yeah, I think they could do that. I think they could swing that. I think they could swing a remaster. It's I mean, we'll probably never see something like that that's due in large to the fact that it's a licensed game and you gotta like relicense things and all that. That makes it like expensive. But you know, never say never, right? Unless you're a Goonie. Wait, no, Goonies never say never. That's the point.
Oh, ouch.
Aw, man, like, drop some health or something, man. That's why I use the fuel. What am I blowing up? Ooh. Uh-oh. What am I blowing up? Ah!
How'd you like that?
They don't drop like big health packets anymore, man. Oh, didn't he say bring it back? We're freeing the priest dude. That's right. That's right. It's an interesting game. It's definitely an interesting game.
Yo, Z's baby, listen up. Back away from the door and I'll have you out of there in a jiff.
Hey, maybe if they, like, completely remade it.
Hello. You can get up now? Okay, now let's get one thing straight, Spinach Chin. I still don't like this whole I wrote the book of the dead thing. So if you so much as look at me funny, I'll saw you in half so fast it'll make what's left of your head spin.
I mean you no harm. As I was saying before, the Necronomicon is a source of immense power. One can summon the unholiest of evils, cross dimensions, or command an army of deadites. But within its pages also lie the secrets to banishing the evil forever.
So let me guess. You wrote the bad part first and never finished the good part?
Precisely. There's not much time. We should walk and talk.
Oh, walk and talk.
The Celestial Temple, once used by the most noted scholars in Damascus. It is now a place for the Guild to study and prepare for the Dark Ones. Inside are my notes. You will need to retrieve them in order for me to complete the book.
And I suppose these notes of yours will be completely unguarded and I won't have any trouble finding them.
The water. You must also shut down its supply. We need to clear the passageways.
Okay, enough. The other me already has the book, not to mention my girl, and now you're babbling about some kind of water? You're pissing me off, old man. What gives?
Even with the completed book, they still lack one crucial component.
Yeah? What's that?
Me. I was the only one not driven entirely insane by the translations. Those with lesser knowledge of the book know not of what it contains.
Blah, blah, blah. Look, let's get to the point, Gramps. You keep yapping about the book, the guild, these Dark Ones. What the hell is going on, and why did they take Jenny?
No time to explain. Get inside and retrieve my notes. We'll meet here afterwards. I must go now. If they find me here, they'll kill me where I stand.
Oh, yeah, and what do you think they're gonna do to me? Give me a big fat kiss?
Oh, we're gonna get a kiss. Cute kiss. Okay, another save. And some upgrade parts. Let's upgrade... the rifle? Fires spikes, stops deadites in their tracks. Okay. Cool. Ooh, mushroom, mushroom. All right.
Bring it.
Perfect. Lots of saves. Lots of saves. There's an etching of the sun at the base of the pillar. At its top is a hole. We're able to upgrade the chainsaw. So you do get upgrades for stuff. I think the chainsaw are things that you just kind of find. Holds more gas, kills more deadites. I think you just find them. So the last boss that we killed, right before it, I think we got like an upgrade to it, I think. It seems that they're just like laying right in front of you. That's the second weapon upgrade. The pillar is topped by an ornate orb, roughly symbolizing the moon. At its base is a stone etching of the moon. There's an etching of the earth at the base of the pillar. At its top is a hole. So we need two pieces. We need sun and earth. I don't like that noise. So, yeah, I guess it kind of just, like, naturally happens throughout the game. I guess. Very well, there's two passageways. There's a left and a right. Red mushroom. Oops. Oh, yeah. rifle spikes. Nice.
Bring it on. Oh, your mama's calling. I'm out. 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 I'm out.
Okay. Astronomical notes. Months of research have led me to conclude that the study of heavenly body alignment is crucial to learning the secrets of the universe. When the Earth's most influential celestial bodies are aligned properly, the ability to travel between the planes becomes possible. Unlocking the doors between worlds is easiest during an eclipse. With this in mind, we have scheduled another experiment for the next eclipse. Okay, cool, I guess. It was just for hot lore. Oh no! Earth key. This ornate key has a symbol of the earth on it. Fuck that dude up. He kind of fucked me up. So we did like equal fucking. Good thing he like backed into a corner like a fool. It was a mutual fuck. It was. The door is locked. The keyhole has the symbol of the sun on it. Earth. I guess we have to go to the other hallway. I will chainsaw you in the face. I chainsawed him in the face. We got him. Guild research notes. Some of our most gifted scholars have given themselves to the cause. The process of translating the book takes a heavy toll. Within a week or two of initially understanding the text of the Necronomicon, each translator starts going a little mad. Some of them babble and curse. While the more extreme examples have started phase shifting into other worlds. They disappear, literally, sometimes for hours at a time. Others fade in and out of existence before your eyes, victims of the unparalleled power of the text. They are merely shadows of men now. It is quite worrisome. Only a few scholars remain. Al-Ziz has volunteered himself. He seems strong. Perhaps we'll give him a chance. As you do, as you do. What did I pick up? I think it was health. Use that. Okay, it happened again. Ornate. This ornate key has a fiery symbol on it. Okay, well, we know where that one goes. We know where that one goes. Up your nose with the pantyhose. Symbol of Earth. Boom. Uh-oh. I gotta fight too?
Bring it on.
Okay. Definitely pick that up. Okay, I was gonna be a little salty if we didn't pick that up. Oh, we can hold 8 rounds? This is a stone representation of the Earth. At its base is a small peg used to hold it in place. We got a save, that's nice. Okay. Cool room, bro.
Bring it on.
Oh. Yes, please. Nobody's. No nibbles. Oh, mushroom. Very good. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be the same thing again. For the fallen! They heal you. They heal you. Pretty good to have. Pretty good to have, I would guess. Healing's always nice, right? So basically you've got this this converter, and you can convert certain items into like health and what do you call it? Health and fuel. So gray mushrooms are health and red mushrooms are fuel. So we're living a good life. Sorta. Kinda. Maybe. Maybe. And when they spawn in, they make some sort of audible noise, I think. So we just got to keep our eyeballs out. And by eyeballs, I mean earballs out. Balls out. All right. I love balls. We just gotta listen with our balls. There might be one more that'll spawn in. How many saves do I have? 3? Right. 3 is a good number. I think only a limited number spawn in, though. I think depending on, like, how much you have in your inventory dictates, dictates how many will spawn, I think. I'm not positive, but it seems that way. So, yeah, after I fought the last boss that, like, absolutely destroyed me, we had, like, nothing left, no healing or anything. And now we have, like, a little bit of something. Oh, yep, there's something there. Alright. That'll work. We're doing okay-ish right now, I would say. Maybe not great.
Go Otters.
But okay-ish. I know, right? Go Otters. No. Look at that. It just spawns right there. The Washington Otters should be the new name. Anything's better than Commanders, Smoke. Anything's better than Commanders. I know they're playing the Eagles again tomorrow. I can't imagine that they're favored in any way whatsoever. The Eagles have been doing okay-ish. I say okay-ish because it's the Eagles. Yuck. Yeah. At least the Phillies lost. They did lose. Eagles are a 9-point favorite as of right now. Yeah. Oh man, all week long, because you know there's like trade stuff coming up. They've been contemplating. I've been hearing like toying around with either trading Chase Young or Montez Sweat, and that makes me really upset because those are like our most productive defensive ends, and they're like, yeah, these young talents, we should totally get rid of them. Like, why would you get rid of Chase Young? He's one of the only reasons why you get any pressure on the quarterback. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of him. We'll trade him away. Some draft picks. For what? For what? What? You'll trade him away for draft picks to what? Draft another defensive end? Like, you have a good defensive end. He's young. Ah, get rid of him. What? You need an offensive line, sure, but yeah, get rid of, like... Man... I don't know, man. It just seems silly to me.
Bring it.
Young's pretty good, as long as he's healthy. Yeah, I mean, he just got back, but... Dude, he missed, like, 3 games at the beginning of the season, and he's already got 5 sacks in, like, the 3 games that he's played. He's doing alright. Get rid of them, pay some old guy a fortune. That's like the Snyder way. I hope that's not like the new owner's way. Son. And, Earth. I think we might fight a boss in here, which is why I saved.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah! Gamer!
You guys are in serious trouble now. That's my boyfriend. He's on his way down here and he's gonna be pissed.
It's the Sky Warrior. He's found us.
If he has found the aqueduct, he may also have the passages.
Yeah? And we got this. What's that idiot gonna do with the pages anyway? Read them? But what of the prophecy? Al-Aziz spoke of his coming, and now he is here.
Oh, relax. I know this guy better than anyone. The only thing he's been prophesized to do is work retail the rest of his life. I think I know how we can use this stupid prophecy to our advantage.
Some of my notes are missing. Without them, I can only work on a portion of the texts. We will need to gain entrance to the lair to complete the remaining passages.
Lair? You mean the temple?
No, the lair. Down to the aqueduct, home to the guild.
Well, this just keeps getting better and better. Any other surprises I should know about? Hey, I'll tell you what. Why don't you go down first to make sure everything's okay?
Well, I think...
All right, can it. Let's just get to work on the book. I'll clear the way to your stinking lair.
Okay. Can I go back up? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Cool. Albert Hainsworth. Oh my god. Snyder thought he could, you know, buy... The fountain is now empty. A spiral staircase leads downward into the darkness. Well, can you go down the staircase into the darkness? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was pretty obvious that Snyder thought that, you know, he could buy a championship, and he tried his hardest with every single thing that he did. Like, that dude was working pretty damn hard to buy a championship, you know? Which, he was clearly successful doing. I'm glad that he was largely forced out of the league. That guy was... I didn't like him from the get-go. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. Stuck his hand into places they shouldn't be in, you know? I'm sure he learned more about, you know, how football works over the years, but man, yeah. He was pretty abysmal. Great. I just wanted to see if I could get some, like, easy healing there, but yeah. We got whatever this is. This door can be opened by using this complex scale to measure the specific gravity of 6 nearby.
Thought specify this.
Did it work? Ah! Okay. That was a boss?
Oh, that's great. Someone disabled the pump.
Pump lever's missing. A note reads,
Oh, that's great. Someone disabled
sent for repair at the armory back in 2 weeks. But I can fondle that one. I fondled that one.
Oh, that's great. Someone disabled the pump.
Well, I'm sure we can get back there at some point or another. Yeah, Washington's just been a mess for years. They're in a rebuilding phase. Perpetually. I didn't mean to do that! Well, that was stupid. Gonna drop some health or something? No. I just spammed like 5 fucking heals. That was not smart. Could be a while before Washington takes any sort of command and becomes a real commander. Boo. 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 I say boo because I mean boo. Boo. Ah. That was awful. That was awful. But, I mean, it is true. They're not going to be competitive in... for who knows how long. I think they have some decent pieces right now, which is more than I can say than before. Like, I think if they get an okay-ish offensive line, Howell can be a solid quarterback. He's making a lot of, like, rookie mistakes, but, you know, he's a rookie, so. I mean, I grew up with the burgundy and gold, and I like that. I don't mind black as an alternative. I love black. But I like the burgundy and gold. I always thought the all burgundy uniforms looked pretty dope. I always thought those looked really good.
Oh, ouch.
You know what's off-putting is the new Colts uniforms. Like their blue is not like the normal Colts blue, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I like it. Anything that might have been of interest in the jail was obliterated by the explosion, but not the guy in the jail. But not the gentleman in the jail? He wasn't obliterated? Just the items that were in the jail. Why would you bend down if you're not actually gonna pick it up? Yeah, I like the black. I still like the burgundy and gold though. The alternative helmets? Which one? They wore all black. They've been doing that for like a couple of seasons now. Even when they were still the Redskins, they still wore the they had a couple of times where they wore like the all black uniforms. But no, they had I mean they always had like burgundy, and they had all gold uniforms. They had all burgundy, all white. Oh, the Colts uniforms with the black helmets? No, they have this new blue. It's a darker blue. It's not the lighter blue. It's a much darker blue. It's just weird. It's just weird. I'm used to seeing, you know, the standard like lighter blue of theirs, and seeing that darker blue. It's not like navy blue or anything. It's just a darker blue. It's odd. They had them last week. Probably before that too, but that was the first time I saw them. You definitely don't want to go out there. I was just trying to pull the lever there. Well, I don't have anything I need in there. Attached to the end of the chain is a large hoop. There's another hoop fastened to the wall. Okay. I like hoop. I like hoop. Diagram of defensive armory plans. Yeah, I got it. What is he reaching for? Okay, whatever. Let's go through a door. Door can only be opened by pulling the chain and by looking at that thing. Okay. Ooh, rock salt. Too much salt isn't good for you, especially when launched from a shotgun. Okay, cool. I have not had that before. I like alternative uniforms, though. It's nice. You get some, like, purples and pinks in there as well, dude. I'm all about it. Alright, looks like there's maybe 2 doors in here. One over here. Pistol nails. Okay, we can't do that yet. Turn! That would have been bad. This metal hook is quite strong. I'm assuming we're going to use that to get through the other door. Yeah. Another save. Dope. I like having the extra saves on hand. We've got 2 extra ones just in case we need to get, like, extra savey. Extra savey? If you know what I mean. Right. Well, I guess the next upgrade we want is our pistol. I think that might be the last one anyways. The door is locked from the inside. Oh, I heard that. Where? Yo. Oh, yeah. Door is open. Well. Did I just save in here? Aqueduct. No, we saved in the aqueduct. Black uniforms for the Colts. I think white is like a standard, you know? Everyone's got their like home uniform, which is generally white. I always found it weird. You wear your away colors and then your home is white. I always wish that home was like not. Like the NHL does it differently. The NHL, they wear their dark colors at home and your away colors are white. And I like that a bit better. I like having like the whole red jersey rather than the white jersey. I like that a bit better. I never understood why like home is white. Oh. Well, there we go. 45 caliber pistol, formerly owned by Professor Raymond Noby. There we go. Fires nails, good for inflicting severe puncture wounds. Metals of strange origin can be molded into a key. Alright. Hell yeah. More fuel for the dumper. Dumpy fuel. This is way more linear than the beginning of the game. The beginning of the game was super kind of like open, and this feels way more linear. You're getting like two different beasts here. Anvil used to shape metal object. I guess we're going to be fashioning something. Maybe we'll upgrade our chainsaw here or something. That's not an anvil, that's a forge. 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 The rack holds an impressive array of weapons. Unfortunately, they're locked in place. Oh, that's what's over there? I was looking at the coal, or the coat. Coke. Coke. Coke for the forge. Okay, well, let's go up the stairs here. Got him. The captain, the key to the captain's quarters. Okay. Can I be the captain? Captain, captain. The captain, oh captain. The battlement control box is inactive. It requires a key. Which is not that, right? Oh captain, my captain. Cauldron's too massive to be moved by yourself. I'm guessing we like load it up with like hot liquid metal and drop it on that big knight thing's head that was chasing us. See if there's any healing left in here. Yo. Cool. Seems I've recovered from spamming 40 heals. Captain's door is locked. Not anymore. There's definitely gonna be something in here. Large health kit. Dude, I haven't had one of those since the beginning of the game. Captain's log. Oh. September 6th. We've been doing defensive drills should the city fall under siege. Our work with the guild to develop superior armor for the men has finally paid off. This new heavy armor can withstand almost any attack. Only when the armor is newly forged is it vulnerable, if at all. It was when the smithy quenched the armor too quickly in water that it cracked down the middle. Protecting the armor from extreme hot to cold changes should ensure its longevity. Okay, well now we know how to deal with it, huh? That's gonna be our next boss fight, I guess. Anything else of interest? You really do get like a limited amount of ammo. I am like very nervous. Got him. I guess that was the captain. Lots of bosses, man. Lots of bosses. Oh, come on. There's gotta be, like, items and stuff in here, right? Ammo. Reductions. If you can ever, like, corner an enemy, it's good. They like to jump out of the way. This game is stingy as hell. Stingy as hell. Using just the chainsaw with no fuel in it seems to work perfectly fine. Which... You turd. Don't do that again. I would like more. Just not those guys. They're just like hang out over there. All right. Where was the forge? It was back over here, right? Oh! I hear you, mushroom. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. I didn't hear anything. Indubitably. It was in here. Used to activate the battlements in the guardhouse. Go into the guardhouse. Go into the guardhouse. Yeah, guardhouse.
Come on already. Today.
Uh-oh. Clang. 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 This track has been out of shape. Oh no. We'll have to fix it. Couldn't you just use the anvil? I need to combine it with something, okay? Probably where those skeletons were, right? Them stanky, cranky skeletons. What's our health at? Our health is okay. guardhouse. I'm talking about the guardhouse. Yeah, guardhouse. You fool turd! That's bad. That was bad. I got, gollywalloped. I got 4 polyps. Oh! Where is it? Ah! Aha! Good golly, Miss Golly. We'll be back in there in a second. We can go through here now, I guess. Are you actually dead? These guys be playing possum on us. Rock salt. Okay. Cool. I like MASH, you know, and let's get me into trouble. Is this just supposed to be like a pool of water or something, or a sheet? I can't tell. Oh dear. One of the basic tools of the blacksmith. The rack holds an impressive array of weapons. Unfortunately, they are locked in place. An array. Locked, schmocked. Lock you in place. Yeah, there's gotta be something in here now. Not here, though. Not here, though. Bam. Take me to the guardhouse. Take me to the guardhouse, yeah, guardhouse. I'm talking guardhouse, yeah, guardhouse. How long does it take for these mushrooms to come back? Oh, we got one. Other hallway. Okay. We got almost full health? Or full health? I can't tell. The top left doesn't look full. But maybe that's considered full? We were able to have like 7 of those before. So if we can get one more mushroom, that'll be great. If not, is cool. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. Metallurgy was always one of your strong suits. The track is straight and true. Nice. I hate it when they're false. False tracks are whack. Oh no. Not good. Nope, wrong thing. Yep, that's my face. Ow. Whoa, what did we get? Chainsaw with Damascene steel blade. Ancient Damascus was known for its steel, which you will now put to the test. Whoa, sweet. Yeah, I'm definitely healing. There's no question about that. I didn't know that we were going to get into a fight there. I thought I was going to come back down. Wasn't too hard of a fight. I did end up hurting myself a bunch, but we won, so I guess who cares? Crucial part of the pump. Where go? Where go? Ah. Okay, good. I was gonna say there were like mushrooms and shit around here, so. Guess we can kind of hang around here for a second or two and get our health back. Health back! I'm talking about health back, baby. Health back. Ah! Dude, they never drop health anymore. I did not want to fight someone there. Did not want to do that. Why don't they drop health? Why don't you drop health? H-E health. I mean, I could power up the chainsaw. It probably, I think they said you get like more gas. Maybe this is more powerful. It does seem like it takes the enemies like less time to die, so that's cool. But I would like more mushrooms, please. Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. Mr. Meatloaf? They used to drop health all the time. Now they don't. Now I'm depressed. Depressed. Why? Why do you build me up? Ah.
How'd you like that? All right. Who wants some? Bring it on.
Who wants some? I mean, if I have to fight one every time we go in and out, I'm okay with that. Is that all I'm getting, though? Maybe. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright. Whatever. The amount we have is better than 0. So, cool beans. Okay, and we use the lever here. Lever to lever. Oh, did it drain it? We don't even get a cutscene? Uh-oh. I just wanted to say.
Look who decided to show up. Can I get you anything? Cup of coffee?
The lair.
The nether creature approaches with the dark side.
Do not look upon the symbol until it is in place. It is done. The sign has worked. We can cross over from here.
We must hurry. The Sky Warrior is near.
Oh, the good me's good, I'll give him that. But I'm better. Let's move.
Let go of me, you bastard!
This dark sign. What did you say about it?
It is from the unearthed ruins, a remnant left behind by the Dark Ones during their reign.
Yeah, but what else can it do?
If the symbol is looked upon correctly, it will shatter the body into 1,000 dimensions. For this reason, we summon the nether creatures. Why is it, you ask?
Whoa. Hey, what says we have to go in?
There is no choice. Give me a hand.
Oh, blasted door. Must be stuck.
Looks like it's caked with...
Great. Oh. Yeah, okay. Huh. Guess I won. Walk into enemy's face, hit with chainsaw. Win. Dude. Like, I haven't saved in like 20 minutes. Oh, no.
I'm getting too old for this.
How do you live?
Look, we're here, finally. Now tell me what's going on. Why is all this happening?
I fear your dark self is attempting to finish what the guild began. To bring the Dark Ones back to this world to reign over man. Your Jenny will be sacrificed as part of the ritual to open the gateway to their realm.
Sacrificed? Quick, where's this gateway you're talking about?
Here, in the lair. This place is built around the ruins of a temple once inhabited by the Dark Ones. When they ruled the earth long ago, here we uncovered the portal to the Cathedral of the Dead. The gateway between our worlds. But to enter, we need the Dark Sign. It serves as a key.
Point the way.
There, in the catacombs. But first, you will need a familiar to retrieve the sign.
Oh, come on. Why can't I just go and get it?
Fool! The catacombs are filled with such things that your mind would be seared at a mere glance.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to go with you on this one.
Go into the lab and retrieve one of the familiars while I begin work on the remaining translations. Move carefully. Guards may still remain.
Oh, the half-invisible guys. Yeah, read about them back at the temple. See? I'm not as dumb as I look.
But I didn't...
Shut it, okay? Just shut it.
Invisible? Where? When did I read about invisible guards? Like, I was just sliding along the ground. That was hilarious and cute. I don't know if I'm actually hitting those things or not. It'd be good to say you've. You all stop. There's a lot of annoying enemies. Oh! Nice. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Snake, snake, oh, it's a snake. Nope. You can't move while you're looking at stuff. You gotta be like perfectly still, which is a little strange. Yeah. Oh, another save. Surprise! You got a save. Nice. Oh, okay. There's more back there. We're not even, like, inspecting anything. They like hiding stuff in this, so... want to make sure, like, we're not going to miss out on any, like, ammo or anything like that. Is that a hand?
I got you now, you little sucker.
Your right hand, currently unattached and possessed by evil. Cool. Why was it here? Why was hand here? What am I gonna do with hand? Just like dripping the chainsaw blood. I thought it was oil at first, but I think it's supposed to just be blood from all the slaughtering we've done. Oh, that's it?
Where is the familiar?
I killed him.
All of them?
They attacked me.
Those creatures were summoned from worlds beyond. They were the product of years' worth of arcane research.
What, is there an echo in here? They attacked me.
And what is this you brought me?
Oh, that's my hand.
Your actual hand? Fascinating.
Oh yeah, real peachy. Now come on, what do we do to get the sign?
It is possible, yes. I might be able to grant you control of sorts over your hand, given the proper spell.
And, you got that spell handy? Ooh, sorry.
For what?
Never mind.
The spell is in the sanctum sanctorum of the library. I was never allowed inside. You will have to figure out how to enter.
Naturally.
It'd be cool to have a save. Oh. How much health you got, man? An unlit torch. Okay, cool. Them dudes were a bit beefy. Okay. Not entirely sure what that did, though. We're at like a lectern? I am in the shelf. Probably shouldn't be in the shelf. Like an order to them? Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, the tables. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle, right, second, fourth, first, third. 2413. I did not see the tables glowing. 2. 4. 1. 3. Cool. Y'all got any mushrooms? I got any shroomage? You have a save? Holy crap, man. Before you touch anything, save. Definitely.
Bring it.
Definitely save. Thank God. Spellbook. You can't decipher the arcane symbols within this tome. Cool, though. That's cool, though. We don't need to decipher the symbol. Alright, we gotta save.
While in a trance, you will have complete control of your former appendage. But a warning, your souls are intertwined. If it dies, you die.
Thanks for the heads up. Now come on, let's light this candle.
Salako naniganda ebo. Salakanda ezak. Nambratha vok. The hand lives.
No, I've never played this one.
I saw some bones back there. Strange looking. Very big. Definitely not human.
The remains of Dark Ones from ages past. You live only because you saw them through the perception of your hand and not your own eyes.
What are you talking about?
If looked upon with your own eyes, you'd become a mass of quivering, insane jelly, unable to think or move or function ever again. Ever.
Okay. Hey, you finished the book?
Yes. The Necronomicon is now complete. The new pages contain the recitations needed to seal the gateway between our worlds. Once inside the cathedral, these words must be spoken aloud on the altar. That should forever exile the Dark Ones to their realm.
Okay, great. But what happens after that? How do me and Jenny get home?
The same way you arrived. The book. We will use it to reopen the vortex and send you back to your time. Now quickly, we must find the other before he completes the ritual.
Way ahead of you.
Wait! Stop!
What now?
Where is it? Oh yes, here it is. This is of supreme importance. In order to safely enter the cathedral, I must first recite these words of protection. Seems simple enough. Mentos Akbar. Wait a moment.
Oh, this is just great.
Okie dokie.
Look who finally made it. And just in time.
This is between you and me, pal. Let the girl go.
Oh no. This is between the three of us. Once the portal has opened, she will be consumed by the Dark Ones, and the crossover will begin. As for you, your death will be my calling card. You see, the prophecy is actually important to them.
Oh, you mean the prophecy where I kill you and stop the Dark Ones from coming over?
Semantics. Either way, we'll all be pleased to see you dead.
Oh yeah, right. You think those things will make you some sort of god once I'm gone? I got 2 words for you, pal. You're crazy.
Not crazy. Just bad.
Good. Bad. I'm the ash with the chainsaw.
Nice. No, so we played Fistful of Boomstick and then Regeneration. I think the other one was Regeneration. This is a PlayStation 1 Dreamcast game. We're playing the Dreamcast version of it, but it's PS1 Dreamcast. How's the rest of Cyberpunk, dude? So I think this is the only other game that I can play. There was apparently a Commodore 64 one, and then there's like the new one that came out that's kind of like a Dead by Daylight type thing.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Okay, less good. Got it. Cyberpunk was cyberpunking? Just doing jobs and setting people on fire with your mind? Nice, dude. That sounds awesome. Cool. Okay. Is he like vulnerable now? Did I fuck up? Okay. Dude. I think I hit it once there, huh? We might be done for. I don't know how to avoid anything that he's doing. Great. Oh, okay. Good thing we just saved there. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back.
Am I insane? I wouldn't necessarily say I'm crazy, simply because I've heard the voices and battled the godless things in the woods. But I must be crazy to believe. It all started with that damn book, the Necronomicon Ex Mortis. Roughly translated, the Book of the Dead. Inked in human blood and bound in flesh. The book contained bizarre
Not entirely sure how we're gonna do this. Seems pretty tough.
Bring it on.
Seems pretty tough. We don't really have like a lot of healing going on for ourselves right now. This could be gnarly. I should heal up before we go in there.
Bring it on.
That seems like a good idea, right? Probably the right thing to do. Yeah, I sure wish we had more healing. I like the music though. No.
Was that
Holy moly, man. I mean, maybe shooting him's the way to go.
Bring it on.
I just don't know how we'll deal with, like, the final phase. Not quite sure what we'll do with the final phase. It seems rough. Like the music though. Okay, for whatever reason, we did not stop to pick that up.
Bring it on.
I may be bad, but I feel good.
Dude, stop running into a fucking pillar, man!
Bring it on.
That supposed to hurt?
Groovy. What's up, Darth Abyss? Welcome on in.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Ow. Peter. Be nice if you actually, you know, I don't know, jump back. What invisible am I caught on? I can't move. Yeah, fistful of boomstick for the original Xbox. So do I. Though I played the PS2 version a couple years ago. Oh, cool. Yeah. Good spot for Ash. Okay.
Bring it on.
I don't know what to do. How do you avoid that, man? You don't? You just like take it to the face? Hey, how much damage did that do? Exactly none. Sure.
Bring it on.
Run for freedom! Sure. In Fistful of Boomstick, you press the Y button, Ash would spout some hilarious one-liners. He can do that here.
All right. Who wants some? Bring it on. You're going down.
I just want to make it past once without, like, getting hit in the face, man. I don't know what we're gonna do when we run out of ammo here. There's no way to avoid that. You know, right? How rude. That's what I'm saying. There's not another heal out here either. Oh, good. Okay, on our way back, I can grab that. Cool, thank you. Yeah, you can't get 4 off. Wow, that is a terrible place for it. Don't run towards him! What the hell? Oh my god, game!
Bring it on.
Just like stall. Can we stall? Wait for mushrooms to spawn. Mushrooms? Mushrooms? Oh, I tried to dodge it. You can't dodge it, man. Oh, we are so dead. I need a mushroom. Cool. Cool. We're dead. We are dead. I have 0 healing. We are dead. Well, if there was just a way to, like, dodge roll or some shit to get out of the way of it, like, I literally can't move away from it. It's faster than me. Like, I don't know what to do about it. There's nothing to do. Every time you run by, you take a hit. How are you supposed to survive this? It feels so wildly unfair. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. This game looks hella shitty. It's okay. It's rough around the edges. It's not great by any means. It's definitely the weakest of the Evil Dead games. It's okay. It's not great. It's not terrible either. I just don't know what we're supposed to do here. I can't seem to, like, walk by this nerd without just, like, getting my dick ripped off, you know? Like, there's no... if I try to, like, jump back, he still hits me. I don't know what we can do about him. Oh, I had my hammer out. Hammer. It's a hammer. My axe. I guess we can have some gasoline in the lawnmower. My man. Oh, it's so easy to run into these obstacles. The way Ash was running there was very doofy. With the arm down to the side, it looks hilarious. I hope it did. Yeah, that doesn't help. Dude! Ah! I run out of, Oh, thanks. Alright, I think we need to put a gun on.
Bring it on.
I don't know which of these do more damage. I don't know if the rifle does more damage. I don't know if the carbonated water does more damage. What did I put on? The rifle? Did I not get the other one over there? I think we're gonna have to run all the way back over because I'm an idiot. Great. I don't see how you avoid that. Twice? Absolute turd, man. I tried to hit it. cool, thanks. Love taking instantaneous, unavoidable damage. Cool. This is so great. This is my favorite. Like, what else do we do other than wait? Like, we have to wait for mushrooms to spawn in, right? You literally can't avoid taking damage in this fight. We just chill for a bit. I don't know how long it takes for health to appear, but we wait like, you know, a minute or so, and then we run, and hopefully there's, you know, health in a viable spot. I actually don't see anything. I wonder what the intended strategy is here. I don't get it. I wonder what the strat is. There has to be one, right? Just not gonna spawn health in. Okay, great. Well, I got a shot in on him. Not great. Wait, can I? Yeah, he doesn't seem to want to take damage from that. is like our last trek. I can't do this without health. I'm like dead here. How do you avoid taking damage to this guy? If the fight is solely reliant on mushrooms spawning into the arena so that you can heal yourself throughout the fight, this isn't great. Am I supposed to come in with like 30 health items? Am I just screwed? Like, how do I not take damage to this guy? Nothing's spawning in. I could take maybe like 1 or 2 more hits, but if no health spawns in, we're just done for. Like, we can see a little bit up in the top left corner. We can see in the bottom right over here. Like, I actually fought the first half of the fight really well. Like, we came into this with a ton of health. Still can't figure out how to, like, get by this guy. Maybe you can shoot the pillar? No, you need to hit it with your fucking chainsaw. There's nothing you can do.
Bring it on.
I'll try using the chainsaw. I'll try using it and see if we can, like, get some gas in it and see if swiping his face with the chainsaw will do anything. You know? Maybe it'll do more damage. Hi. Just wanted to keep running. There we go. That's super cool. Okay, we need to go down in to the left there first. Nope. We were already in the bottom. So I need to go back this way. You can't hit him with your chainsaw.
Bring it on.
What happens if you get here with no ammo? Are you just like soft locked? This is horrible. I don't know how we beat this. I honestly don't know how we beat this. I am not entirely sure how I'm going to go about. Like, this is nothing. Love it when the game does that. Like, it's like I was holding forward, but no, you're not holding forward anymore. It feels very satisfying to take, like, unnecessary damage. You took a lot of unnecessary damage there. Now, like, the big turtle thing, it's not like I can run towards it. I mean, maybe you can run towards it. Well, I tried to hit it back at him. I don't think it's a Zelda situation where you swipe it back at him. Okay. Cool. It's definitely triggered at, like, certain points. I don't think that... Like, what am I supposed to do, man? That's so infuriating. Like, I just can't figure out what it is to do here.
Bring it on.
It's a trigger point. Like, anytime you cross that point, he attacks. I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't know what you do against this thing. There's no way to avoid its attacks. There's no, like, getting lucky here. I have no idea what to do. Like, most of the bosses have been relatively straightforward, which is cool. You know, it's either maybe shoot them a little bit, but mainly, like, use your chainsaw. This thing's only vulnerable when you hit the 4 pillars. You can't shoot the 4 pillars. You have to hit them with your chainsaw. Okay, fine. But then the boss has seemingly unavoidable attacks. I don't know how to get away from him. I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up to see if somebody's got, like, a strategy or something. I'm not wasting my time on this.
Am I insane?
Oh,
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm crazy. Simply because I've heard the voices and battled the godless things in the woods.
Let's see if somebody has, like, some sort of strategy for it. This is...
It all started with that
This is rough.
book.
I don't feel like banging my head against this.
Ex Mortis. Roughly translated.
Let's see if somebody has a suggestion as to, like, how to avoid the attacks.
Bound in flesh. The book contained bizarre burial rites, prophecies, and demon resurrection passages. Professor Raymond Noby unearthed the book and brought it to this remote cabin where he could translate it. He awoke something dark in the woods, something evil.
Apparently you can hit him with the chainsaw. This dude says you can hit him with the chainsaw.
It got into my...
I tried wailing at it with the chainsaw and I wasn't able to hit him. Maybe we can. Like, if you could do a lot of damage, the chainsaw does damage, you know? If the chainsaw can actually hit him, then we're money. Like, the gun does no damage. But I wasn't able to hit him with the chainsaw. Maybe I just wasn't lining it up right? It's really awkward. Well, we'll try again, you know? Not opposed to trying. I hate the fact that you just like stand there. That's my fault. Forgot I didn't have any juice left in my saw. In my buzzer.
Was that supposed to hurt?
What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Yep, we're taking damage there off the jump. I am getting absolutely destroyed here. Get my little cereal poopies pushed in. Little cereal poopies. Cool. I feel like he's lying. I feel like that guy lied. I feel like the guy lied. Hey, give me there. Got me there, though. No. Did I just not turn on the chainsaw there? Hello? Where did I hit him? I hit him there, and it did damage. Okay. I'm just not lining it up right. Work's busy. Short by several folks. That sucks, dude.
Bring it on.
But busy days go by faster. It's hectic, but at least the time flies by. What do you do at work? Are you wait staff? Do a nifty busser. Okay. Because that hit from the chainsaw definitely did more damage than the gun did. Okay. Just how, man? I hit him once. Oh, this is like insanely brutal. I just need to know where to like stand or turn towards or whatever. I don't get it. Great. Was trying to avoid that by jumping back there. I grabbed Dar's hammer, man. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. But we got a lot of damage on him there. Run towards him. Oh my god, why wasn't I doing damage before?
Okay, that old man better have known what he was doing. Here goes nothing. Mashrita, Nana, Asta, Libos Antantos, Sarati, Nosferatos Kita, Kur Eni, Niktu.
Niktu. That was actually really easy.
To the king.
Ashley?
I feel foolish.
I'm here for you, kiddo. Everything's all right now.
I knew you'd come for me.
Yeah, you hoped.
Oh, Ash.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Is it over?
Not quite. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Azroth Klatu, Sumanda Uklati. Samun Sarab Darhis Haikardanderodza. Hang on tight.
Are we home?
Yeah, we're home. Finally.
This town, I never thought I'd miss it, or see it again. Is it me, or does it seem a little empty? Where is everybody?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's Sunday or something.
Oh no. Ash!
What the? Oh no. No!
Did he do Klaatu, Barata, Niktu? Alright. I don't know what I was doing wrong in that final boss fight. I have no idea what I was doing wrong. I walked up to it, and I swatted him like a bunch of times and didn't do damage, so I just assumed I couldn't do damage. I don't know what I did wrong. That was clearly the thing to do, was use your chainsaw. That seemed to be all the boss fights, was like mainly just walk up to him, push into him, and use your chainsaw. And I was doing that. I did that like 2 or 3 times, and I never hit him. And then one of those times, I kind of swatted him, but I don't know where it was. I don't know what I was doing wrong there. I have no idea. I don't know why it worked there. I was clearly doing... It's me issue, not game issue. Me issue. But it just, you know, you try something once, it doesn't fail. It's the thing you're supposed to do, but you were like slightly out of position, so you don't think that you can do that. So you work your way down this like spiral of like, you lie to you. Well, it's not lying to yourself, just like something went awry, and so now you've checked that off and said, well, that's no longer the thing. It happens all the time. I've done it before. It's just frustrating when that happens. Not angry at the game, just angry that like it just didn't work. This is kind of like a bipolar game. So the beginning of the game is kind of like Resident Evil, where it's a bit more open. You're like in the mansion, and then you get into whatever the past, I guess it is, and it becomes very linear. Kind of the way Resident Evil works too, because you get into the lab and it becomes a lot more linear. The first area is a lot bigger though. It's a lot bigger. You've got like a ton of like confusing things. It is super confusing in the first area. It's an interesting game. At least it does something different with the survival horror mechanics. I was kind of scared of playing this, I said before, because I'm pretty sure most enemies are infinitely spawning. I am going to just do this so we don't hear Ash yelling at us. I don't think this is bad. I don't find it great either. I think it's kind of meh. I bet you if I played this when I was younger, I'd probably have like this like special play. This feels like one of those games that like if you were younger and you played through it, that you could kind of like, it's a little bit janky, but it's got that like charm and that special place that you could like hold in your heart and be like, yeah, this is like one of those games I grew up playing and I really like it. I know it's bad, but it's fun. I feel like that's this game. Like, I don't think it's necessarily bad per se, but it's got some goofiness to it. One, the voice acting's great, man. It's Bruce Campbell. Like, how can you not enjoy Bruce Campbell? I think he's got these quips. You have a literal button dedicated. It's the Y button, or I guess the triangle button on the PlayStation, dedicated to just one-liners. And I think that they play some sort of role with enemies, but I don't know. I think they do something for you. This game does something different than a lot of survival horror games. You are extremely limited in ammo that they give you. Extremely limited. And I thought it would be best to save it for bosses and stuff, and it got us through one boss fight for sure. It definitely did. But it's mainly a melee game. It feels mainly more built around melee. I think enemies may drop some ammo. I think maybe they do. Like if you get like one of those, like we'll just call it a glory kill, like a finisher move on them. So you attack with you can attack with whatever weapon. An enemy will kind of like get into like a stunned state, and then as long as you have gasoline in your chainsaw, you use it, and then you use whatever weapon you have in your offhand. So I guess he's using his left hand with the chainsaw, so whatever's in your right hand would be your like finishing weapon, and that drops like better gear. Like it drops bigger health packs. It'll drop gasoline, and I'm pretty sure that they drop ammo, but I think I only saw an enemy drop ammo once out of everything we did. So ammo felt like it was very precious, and so I wanted to hold on to it. It didn't do a lot of damage, surprisingly. The chainsaw did the most damage. It felt like the axe and chainsaw did more damage than the guns. I didn't really use guns on the enemies, but when I was fighting enemies with like bosses, it felt like the chainsaw did more damage. Also, the chainsaw seemed to do a fair amount of damage when you didn't have fuel in it. So there was like a good portion of the game where I just wasn't putting fuel into it. I don't know if it made a difference, but I kept like spamming the rev button while I was attacking, and it seemed to do stuff. I think maybe it was doing decent damage. I actually don't know. Maybe it was all up here, but it felt like it was doing damage while I didn't have anything in it, rather than just like slashing at it. Because if you just slashed with your melee, I don't know, maybe the chainsaw does decent damage even when you don't have, fuel in it. It did fine. It did fine. The beginning of the game is extremely difficult. You have very few saves in this game. In Resident Evil, you start out with a couple of saves, but they kind of drop saves on you left and right. You can make, there's probably like, 50, 60 ink ribbons throughout Resident Evil, and maybe that's an exaggeration, maybe there's 30. But here you've got maybe like 10, 11. We made a few saves, but like I made sure that I didn't use my first save until we found another save ribbon, or I guess it was a reel. It was a reel. Very few saves. More often than not, when you're finished with the boss, you get another save, so that's good. So just about every boss, not all of them, but just about every boss drops a save, or at least there's one around there. Maybe it's a little more than that. Maybe it's like 15 or so, but they feel a lot more limited. You get one use out of them. It's not like you pick up an ink ribbon and use like 3 or 4 of them in there. There's one. So you have to be very mindful about when you save. And we died a lot. We died a lot at the beginning of the game. One, it's very obtuse. So they give you one direction, and it's to go to the Hellbilly house, I think it was. Like, he said go west, and the Hellbilly house was out there. But you get over there, and you can't do anything. You find that there's, like, a generator out there, and you get some moonshine, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm going to use the moonshine for something. It's not very apparent that, like, the little device Ash has with him, it's going to convert like alcohol and other flammable. There's only one other flame thing that you can pick up. Mushrooms into other usable items, fuel and health. It suggests that something happens, but I had no idea what was going to happen with that. So you're picking up mushrooms, you're kind of just like blindly wandering around. After that one hint, the game does jack all to kind of like guide you where they want you to go. And one of the worst parts is, so like they say, the priest is like, hey, there's a labyrinth north of this heading towards the church, or Nobby. So I can't go through the labyrinth. So I was under the impression that they didn't want me to go there. Maybe we would get a map or something that would get us through there. Like, I thought it was going to be like an endless maze kind of thing. It's not. It's super confusing. It is kind of like a hedge maze. But I kind of was thinking like that they didn't want me to go there. So I was like wandering around everywhere else. And the hedge maze is confusing. And there is a key item hidden in there. And it's really deceptively hidden. If you go down to the end of one of the paths, it looks like a dead end, but it's not. And there's a couple of other paths that look kind of similar to that are dead ends. So they do that intentionally to throw you off, and that's really devious. That's really devious. I was getting a little frustrated there without being able to find it. You find a lawnmower in the middle of there, and you get the pull string from it. That first section, once you find the lawnmower, that's probably the hardest point in the game. Once you find the lawnmower in the hedge maze, it's pretty easy sailing after that. Like, everything is pretty laid out. You get into the hellbelly house, you fight stuff over there, you come back out, you go in, it allows you to go into the hedge maze. You clear that out, you fight another boss immediately, then you go down and you go into the little kids Wolverine camp, you go into the cave, you deal with that, then you're back out and you're into the cemetery. It's all like fairly straightforward. There's not too many like confusing steps in there. It's just finding that one pull string, which was really rough. I think that could have been handled a little bit better. The enemies, I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes it seemed like there was like a set number of enemies that you could kill. I think it's a clever mechanic. It kind of reminds me of like Bloodborne in a way, where like if you're low on supplies, the only way to move forward is to push forward and fight more things. So it's kind of like the antithesis of what you want to do in a lot of games, where in a lot of games, if you're low on ammo and you're low on resources, you want to avoid combat. In this game, they want you to push into combat. It's a bit weird. It's different. I don't mind it. It's just like a very different way of approaching things. So yeah, if you're low on health, then yeah, you're gonna have to push into combat, hopefully get through it, hopefully the enemy drops something for you and you can continue to move on. The mushrooms are very convenient. They're definitely the developer's way of going like, yeah, all right, you're getting your ass kicked. We know we're going to kick your ass. Here's an easy way to get like health and stuff back. And it seems that you can kind of farm them. So even though it's a bit annoying with the enemies constantly respawning on you, they at least give you enough supplies in that regard. It seemed at the beginning of the game there was a lot more fuel mushrooms, and towards the back end there were less fuel mushrooms and more health mushrooms. I wish they balanced that a little bit better, but like I said, we weren't really using I was using the chainsaw, just not maybe using it in the intended way. I think the game controls fine. There were a couple of issues I had. When you come out of the menu, when you get knocked down, if you're holding a direction, you can't move. You're kind of just like sitting there. And so you have to like let go of the button and push it again, and that can be frustrating. I wish it just didn't require you to like reset it. Like if I'm holding forward when I get up, or I can turn, I can move forward, I can move backwards. I wish it gave me that, because yeah, sometimes you'll get bopped and you'll be like, okay, I'm stuck. No, you just gotta hit, the forward button again, because it's tank controls. That's a little frustrating. That might be my biggest gripe with the game, is that you kind of have to like reset yourself, but there is like a dead time between when you get up and when you can move forward again. You can't instantly move forward, which sucks. And so that's a little frustrating. That's a little frustrating, but it kind of handles like Resident Evil. You have a bit of an auto aim. A bit. You still kind of have to manually aim, but there's a little bit. He'll follow the enemy with his gun somewhat, as long as you have them in front of you. So that's good. Enemies have iframes when they're moving. That's a bit rough. Like, I was going to attack some bosses and they're attacking me, and I go to shoot them and they don't get hurt at all. That's not great, because when I'm attacking, I don't get iframes. I don't like that. That might be another complaint of mine. The bosses having like iframes when they attack, just let me hit them. There's no reason not to. Now, when you hit them with a gun, you kind of stun them for a second, but that's okay if I'm not doing that. Just allow, like, I'm shooting them. I'm shooting them. Like, allow me to like take damage off. That's fine if they attack, but just still allow me to like take damage off of them. The iframes are a little frustrating. Like, if they jump to the side and I miss, that's one thing. Like, I don't mind that. But if they're like attacking me and I'm shooting them, like, I can't predict when an enemy's gonna attack. So if I'm attacking and they're attacking and I can't hit them, that's a little frustrating. That's a little frustrating. Them dodging to the side and stuff like that, that's fine. That's fine. They're eluding being evasive. It's annoying to miss, but at the same time, fine, I'll let that one go. But while they're attacking, I can't hit them. That's a little frustrating, because they sure as fucking hit me while I'm attacking, so I feel like you have to balance that a little bit better. So there are some misgivings that I have. The graphics aren't bad. Like, the pre-rendered backgrounds look nice. There's a lot of movement in them, like when you're walking through like the woods and the hedge maze. There's a lot of movement and things. When you're inside your house, the curtains are blowing back and forth. There's a lot of that. That's cool. It looks decent. You know, I like the fact that the key items, at least laying out in the environment, have like a sparkle to them. So, and you can see them off screen too. So if there's something like further away, like behind the house or down a hallway or something like that, you can see the glint. So that's always helpful. So you're not going to miss any key items, but there are hidden items as well. So you kind of need to wander in. Oh, another misgiving I have. I almost forgot about this. You can't search anything while you're moving. So you have to be dead stop to like search things. And in Resident Evil, you can walk along a shelf, spam the interact button, and when there's something to interact, you'll interact with it. That's not good in this, because sometimes you want to like move through something and like walk along something, so you have to take a step, stop, look at the shelf, maybe you got something, maybe you didn't, take another step. And yeah, I mean, it is kind of like what would you call that, like area progression? Like there's like an area in which you can look at something, so if you're slightly off, you're not going to look at it. So that could be a little annoying too, where you have to just be a dead stop. It's nicer when you can just, you know, kind of like spam the use button and find stuff. It's not the end of the world, it's just an annoyance. That one's more of an annoyance than anything else. The music's a little strange too. There'll be like these little flourishes that'll be like enemies are nearby, and then it's quiet again. There's music during boss fights. Now, I don't know if that's the fact that we're like emulating the game, or if like combat actually does, but it seems like the music would just kind of like flourish a little bit and then just dissipate, and that's sad. I've talked about this a lot because we've played a bunch of games recently where there's just dead silence. And at least give me some ambient noise. Yeah, the enemies are like, you know, we're gonna get you, you know, I'm gonna take your soul. I think they repeat that constantly, something along the lines of that. I'm gonna get your soul. Maybe if they had a couple of other lines, that would have been nice. No, they had one line that they repeated and every enemy said it. It would have been nice if they had a couple of other lines. That's a nitpick. But the fact that there's not just like ambient sound and audio and stuff like that. Like sometimes you'll hear the enemies like moving around, like you'll hear the pig screeches in the Hellbilly house. The bosses have cool designs, but they all really, for the most part, boil down to just hit them with your chainsaw, because your chainsaw does the most amount of damage. They really all just boil down to that. And a lot of bosses, it's just walk into the boss and swing your chainsaw. Most of the bosses are just that. Like, heal a couple times and then just push into the boss and swing your chainsaw. You don't really move well enough in this game because it's tank controls to really, like, do anything evasive. I did not like that final boss, though. I don't like the fact that bosses can have, like, unavoidable attacks. I don't like that. Like, here I am trying to, like, walk my way around the arena, and every time we're walking around a corner, boom, it's just, you're getting hit by something. I wish I at least had a way to evade it. Maybe you can, and maybe I'm just terrible, but I don't like it when there's, like, unavoidable damage. I always want to have that to be in my control. You know, I did something stupid and I messed up, rather than just like, nope, you're just taking damage throughout this fight. I mean, they provide you a ton of mushrooms throughout it, but I mean, you saw what was happening when I was, I think there are a limited amount that'll spawn in though. And so you saw when I was like shooting it, we would get it around to like half health, and then there was just nothing left in there. And when you have like unavoidable damage, it just doesn't feel good when you just can't like you can't avoid damage. Like, to me, that doesn't feel good in a game. So I've got some nitpicks about this game. This was the last The Evil Dead game we're gonna play. It's not Evil Dead, it's The Evil Dead. This doesn't say The Evil Dead. You see, it says Evil Dead. That's wrong. It's The Evil Dead. The. This game's fine. It's not great. It's not bad. I like that Bruce Campbell's in it. It's more Bruce Campbell's always a good thing. You know, I think this kind of... I don't know how this, like, fits into the, like, lore of the Evil Dead. I don't know. It feels like it's, like, the fourth. Like, you had 1, 2, and 3. And he's like, I brought another friend back to the cabin again. You know? Annie, I think her name was, or Jenny. I don't remember what it was. Annie? We'll just say Annie. I think it was Jenny, though, right? Jenny. I think it was Jenny. That sounds right. Either way. Is it just, like, stuck on a loop? Could be the emulator. It definitely felt like it was stuck on a loop. I guess this would be like fourth in the series. I don't know how like canon this stuff is, where like Fistful of Boomstick and Regeneration would all fit in there. I got no idea, but it's cool. I like what they do with it. I mean, it's more the Evil Dead, and you know, the story's perfectly fine. You know, things go awry, he goes back to the cabin. Of course, things go bad. Gotta find Necronomicon pages, and you gotta go back in time, and it's cool. It's cool. The story's fine. I don't really have any complaints on that end. Bruce Campbell's the best voice actor in that. Everybody else is kind of meh. I think he was probably the only like big name that was actually part of that. Everyone else was, they weren't bad, they just weren't, you know, amazing. Bruce is amazing. But yeah, overall this is a adequate game. It's adequate. It doesn't do anything overly offensive, but it doesn't do anything great either. Like I said, I think some of my biggest complaints are just like enemies respawn really quickly too when you kill them. Like you put an enemy down, it despawns, like the body despawns, and then an enemy is immediately back in there. I wish they gave you like a little bit of time so that maybe you could like wander around and pick up more items and stuff. Because, you know, sometimes enemies drop items and you go to pick something up and an enemy's on top of you and you're immediately taking damage. I kind of wish that there was just a little bit of reprieve, you know, just a cooldown of like a few seconds. Like, fine, respawn them in, that's cool, but give me like 2 or 3 seconds to like get over, pick up an item, and then prepare myself for the next like enemy. You know, I took out 2 or 3 deadites, and now I'm gonna go clean it up, and boom, as soon as I take down like the second one, there's another one already in there, and then there's another one already in there. I wish there was a little bit more cooldown. You know, time to like catch your breath just a little bit, you know. Waves of enemies are fine, just you always want to be able to take a breath. But yeah, I think this game is fine. It's perfectly adequate. I think the other 2 Evil Dead games are better. I don't remember what I liked more, Regeneration or Fistful of Boomstick. I think I liked Fistful of Boomstick more than Regeneration. Fistful of Boomstick's got problems too, and so does Regeneration, but they're still pretty fun games. I think Fistful of Boomstick's a little more fun. Regeneration's a lot more linear, it's level-based. I mean, Fistful of Boomstick is too, but at least you get like these hubs that you can wander around in, and in Regeneration you're kind of just going from like one set to another set, and you're just like kind of moving on a straight line. I think Fistful of Boomstick's probably my favorite out of all of them, if I'm remembering the names correctly. But they've all got something going for it. Dude, I would love for them to return to this and make another survival horror The Evil Dead game, you know? When I heard that they were making another The Evil Dead game, I was super excited, and then they were like, oh, it's a Dead by Daylight clone, and I was just like, oh, like, everyone's doing this. Can we please not? Like, everyone wants a piece of that DBD money. And it's cool, I guess. You know, you've got Ghostbusters, I guess Friday the 13th was the first one, right? Then there was Dead by Daylight. I don't exactly how, or maybe they came along at a very similar time. You got Texas Chainsaw Massacre now, Ghostbusters, The Evil Dead, oh, Resident Evil Resistance. Most of them, I mean, I don't even think I've played any Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight does not look entertaining. I would play the Evil Dead game just because it's the Evil Dead. I would mess around with that. I don't think the player base is all that big, though. I think it's basically dead now, which is a shame because I would like to check it out at some point, but I don't do multiplayer stuff often. Yeah, this game was fine. It's not my favorite. It's not the worst, but it's fine. It's serviceable. It's definitely not the worst game we've played this Halloween season. It's definitely not the worst one. All right. Today's my dad's birthday, so me and my mom are gonna like. They moved him from the hospital that he was in to a nursing home where he can get like occupational therapy and stuff like that, and physical therapy, which ain't really working. I don't think my dad has much time left. He's not eating or drinking. It's been like days. I think within the next month or so, that's probably gonna be it. So today's his birthday. It's 85. We're gonna go over there and hang out with him for a little bit. So if I go like incommunicado for a little while, guys, you'll know. I'll try to say something in Discord, you know, like, hey, I'm gonna be gone for a little while. I don't know how long it'll take or whatever's going on. I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm just letting you guys know. Like, I think his time is, you know, coming to a close here. We're gonna go raid, but if I just end up, you know, like disappearing for a little while, a week or so, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. It'll depend on how streaming gives me some sort of, you know, relief, and I like that. So it's nice to have that. I don't know what I'll end up doing. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go hit up Adam Hamas again. He's playing Resident Evil 3. So that's an awesome game. I like that. After this, I want to watch some Resident Evil 3. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you lovely people have going on for yourselves this weekend. Enjoy your Sundays. If you watch sports, go football team. If not, you know, have a great Sunday. I'll be back on Monday. We'll start up a brand new game. I don't know what we'll do. We'll start something up fun. We'll start something fun up. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We're going to go raid Adam Hamas, and yeah, we'll start something soon. And yeah, I'm going to go visit my dad, hang out with him. Maybe we'll watch the Washington football team play. I don't know. I'm not calling them the stupid Commanders football team. Go football team. But yeah, either way, guys, enjoy your Sundays. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Go say hey to Adam. He's a lot of fun, and he is playing. I need to go to Adam's channel because I don't get to come along with the raid. So.
Got the drive.
Oh, good, Red Bull. All right, enjoy your weekends, guys and gals. Peace out. Bye-bye.